Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's Deceiver back with another COD Zombie stream for your lovely faces. And today we're throwing it back with some BO3 because, well, I miss it. I miss it. I've been playing a lot of BO7 lately. I say a lot, you know, that can be, you know, decided upon by different levels depending on how much gaming you do. But, you know, been doing good. Been doing good. Hope you guys are doing good. Thank you, Cacman, for showing up. Hope your day is going well. Let's see. So, I think I want to do some Easter egg type activities. So, I think we're just going to make a new Gobblegum pack and see what we can do with it. I think we might go for... It's been a while since I've done DE, so we'll do DE, maybe SOE. You know, just hanging around doing some stuff. I changed my name once again, but this time it's because of the community term. The vamp is overused heavily. Well, I'm calling you Vampy because I'm not reading your name out, given the clippage that could ensue. Let's see here. So we're gonna want a raindrops, and let's see. So for the Easter egg, shopping free opens the map. Perkaholic for all the perks. Do we just go full megas? Just go straight balls to the wall, everything, you know, near-death experience in its best form. What else would we get? And realistically, the wall power, probably. I want to say wall power, because with wall power, we could pick up our last weapon right away packed. Alright, let's see. Was till I got the news, brother. Wait, what? What do you mean, what? Oh, Tom Kane passed away today, that's right. It's actually so sad, bro. Or maybe it wasn't today, but we heard the news today, man. And it's just unfortunate. And, like, just, like, it wasn't that long ago that I was just talking crap about the new Takio voice. And I knew Tom Kane had a stroke. I don't know that he like had a stroke. Like, I just knew that he was he took ill somehow, and that affected his ability to do voice acting, and which is why he was no longer able to do Takio. But so sad to hear that he's passed, man. So sad to hear that he's passed. Absolute legend, most underrated Ultimus / Primus character we ever had. You hate ants, bro? Me too. Dude, like, I opened my so we have a little drawer that we open, and it's got a recycling bin and a trash bin, and every time I open it, I see at least 3 ants like skitter around the bag, and it's so disgusting. So many ants right now. Yeah, they like soda cans. Big thing. They like well, I guess we're going. All right. It's not anticipating to go this early, but we are going. All right. All right, sir. That's unlocked by power, which means I gotta run this way. Really wish I got stamina up before this happened. But it's fine. Go this way. Pick up a KN. Pull out the MR6. Boom. Go this way. Not gonna need power to open. Yes, we are. I always forget about that. Not ideal to have a mistake like that arise. That's not power. Alright. Turn it on. There we go. Alright, we'll teleport those as we're passing through. Alright, and then we're gonna turn around down here right away. Boop. And boop. What do we got? Raindrops? I'm not gonna need that yet, so... yeah, that's gonna be it for now, which isn't too bad for the beginning of the round. I feel like, you know, round 1 already at the dragon. Definitely gonna have to go back. God, you ever had roaches before? Thankfully, no. I don't think they're climatized to our region. I live in the Midwest, so thankfully I haven't had to deal with roaches. We do have spiders, and depending on where you are, centipedes. Used to have a bad centipede problem in one of the other houses I lived in. Not a fan of centipedes, bro. Those things are a nightmare. Let's see. Hate when ants get on my cans because one time they get on top of space and you have to try to get it out. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, the best thing you can do if you have a lot of cans, first of all, clean them out. You know, rinse them out with water, especially if you like collect cans. Like I know something I did back when I was drinking energy drinks in middle school. I say that as if I'm not drinking a G Fuel now. I do have cans behind me. They've all been rinsed out because, again, the sweet, sugary, all that stuff draws those ants in, and I just refuse to have ants, man. I poured a bunch of pots of boiling water mixed with dish soap over my yard like a couple weeks ago because apparently it is a cheap and non-toxic way to deal with them. Let's see, Cacman. I grew up watching Powerpuff Girls, grew up hearing his voice over the Disney promos, grew up hearing his voice over Star Wars, The Clone Wars. He was there for all our childhoods, man. He really was. And honestly, the biggest part of my childhood that he was a part of was Takio. Because I was a little older, or a little young when Powerpuff Girls came out. So like my sisters, who were like 9 and 12 years older than me, like they grew up watching Powerpuff Girls, but I was not one of those people. I heard another thing that he was in. I heard he like voiced Yoda or something. Maybe not like the OG Yoda, but a version of Yoda, maybe the Clone Wars, like you're saying. Near death is not gonna be it right now, brother. It's not gonna be it. I should really make sure these kills are happening where they need to be. I can't tell you how much more calm BO3 zombies feels in comparison to like BO7. Like it just gets hectic so fast. Hey, did you Yoda? Like OG Yoda? Like like that was probably horrible, but you know what I'm saying. Also, boys, let me know if the game audio or my voice or anything need to be adjusted. My voice is the loudest it's ever been, but apparently it's good from the last stream, but the game audio is not leveled specifically, so let me know if the game audio needs to go up or down. Speaking of which, I'm going to make sure it's actually playing. No, game audio isn't playing at all. You got... Cactman, you failed. You keep failing at that. I love you to death, but you got to let me know when you can't hear the game audio. I get everything but one of these things right every single time. Let's see. Call of Duty. Okay, there we go. Game audio. It was non-existent, brother. There was no game audio. We should have game audio now. Oh, and a nuke? That's rude.
Thanks.
Did you get the... Okay, you got the zombie at least. Please tell me that's it. That's 2 rounds worth of zombies. Thank you.
Dempsey 1.0 is currently strapped to a German rocket bound for the moon.
Should stick to one specific thing, do for audio, and keep doing... You have no idea. You have no idea, brother. You have to... You say one specific thing for audio. It doesn't work that way. Because I have to do something that ports in game audio for... And it's just one thing that picks up or detects game audio. And that one thing is... makes it so the audio comes through OBS and not through my headphones, because if it comes through my headphones, the audio doubles up. So it is... Game audio is a little loud? Alright. It is all the way up, so... There we go. Now it should be half. Alright, it's a little quiet for me now, but that should be fine. But I don't think you understand all of the variables that go into it. If it was that simple, I would do it every single time. Absolutely. But you have to factor in my microphone, which has been kind of ever-changing. Not completely, but like I had an old mic set up, and that one had issues, and I always had to adjust it. And then this new mic, I got it fully set up, and then it just wasn't loud enough to do what I needed, so I got something to fix it. Got the thing to fix it, and then figuring out how to tune it to get it to where it needs to be, which I think I'm finally happy with where it is. Then the issue following that is that that also needs to change based on, you know, if I'm in a Discord call with somebody and I need to make sure that their audio is loud enough and my audio doesn't overpower them or isn't drowned out by them. And then every single game has its own separate audio processes, and I have to make sure that the game audio, Discord audio, the music audio, and my audio, and anyone else talking is all leveled out in a way that comes through properly. Maybe try around 60 or 70%. Are you saying that it's too quiet now? I just need a definite yes or no if it's too quiet now. Hello, Grace Me. How you doing today? Not much. Just playing some zombies, enjoying the greatest COD Zombies experience ever. Doing good, doing good. Yourself? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Nathan and his Discord problems. Nathan isn't like historically known for having Discord problems, but you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Realistically, it's been issues with oh, quite not the worst. Okay. How's your live stream going? Well, I'm being roasted for my audio right now, so there's that. But other than that, we're gonna set it at 69%. All right. But other than that, you know, it's going pretty good. I mean, we just started. Let's see. We are 13 minutes in. I'd say at least half of that has been just... Well, maybe not half of that, but a decent amount of that was just the stream on the starting screen. So, very, very new into this game. But we have 2 dragons done, which means we'll be able to get a bow soon, which is pretty nice. A little quiet, not the worst, though. %78. Alright. And I'm hoping that's good. Because you said it was too loud. How long have you been on stream? Yeah, about 13 minutes. In general, like how long I've been streaming for entirely, that's a few years at this point. Let's see. But I haven't been streaming on Kick very long, to be fair. Kick streaming has started within this year, and it's been kind of sporadic. Because I'm multi-streaming. I'm streaming across YouTube, Twitch, and Kick live all at the same time right now. Main audience is on YouTube. Kick is actually my smallest audience, so I appreciate you hanging out.
Kill them all and reap the rewards.
Now, part of me does just want to murk all of these guys, but I should be able to take them out and feed the dragon without losing the stubble points entirely. Are you the only one? You've got to be the only one, right? There we go.
Knife to the talking. Richtoff and
there we go.
I have no means to secure the safe
this is the MW2 days. You saying like MW 2022? Live stream is good? Oh, thank you.
As planned.
Let's see. Where are you from? I am from the United States of America, located in the great state of Wisconsin. Zip code. No, just kidding. I'm not giving out my zip code. Yo, we got a perkaholic. Let's go. Alright, so I'm gonna head down here real quick. Okay, that is turned on. Should probably just open that door while I'm thinking about it, because I'm gonna need some points, but we saved a lot of points early on, thankfully. Alright. Shield parts. I did not get the shield part from spawn. Okay, we're gonna have to get that yet. See, no need. That's great. If you were gonna need, I was gonna feel like I was about to get a prostate exam next. If you were looking for a zip code, that's not, you know, I wasn't open to pass that information out. All right. Oh, interesting. And now I have mule kick, which means the bow is gonna be the 3rd weapon. Is that a? Wait. Oh no, I never did finish it. Okay, my brain is ADHD mode in all the worst ways right now. Let's see. Do you have any social media? YouTube is my main platform. I'm also located on X. But I have a Instagram for my YouTube, but I very infrequently post to it. It is not the main place I communicate with others. Typically X. Let's see. Yeah, I remember finding you streaming that, going for the camo grind. Do you think I should go back to live stream camo grinds? Because I could certainly do that. Now that I'm thinking about it, it would give me like an overall goal to kind of grind towards. Give me more consistent content. Because there are a lot of camos in BO7, and I do still kind of want to grind for some of them. It would be kind of like a good long grind for me to go after, and it's... No, I don't know. I'd be interested in it. Give me an excuse to play a lot more zombies. And have a way easier stream focus. There are There are some games that I really need to play on top of zombies, though. I started making a video for Totenreich today, doing the Easter egg solo, and just kind of showing how it's saved COD zombies. At least BO7 zombies. How long ago was that? When MW 2022 was out. Just type your ID. Give me a minute. Just a moment. We're answering a chat question, boys. Okay, it's _Deceiver. Give me a sec. Oh, and I didn't update my channel logo for it, so it looks a little different than it should. But that's it. Literally exactly as it is on Kick, it looks like. Alright, there we go. Just make sure I have this pulled up. Okay. Also, everyone, if you have the ability to like the stream, please do me a favor and like the stream. Very welcome. Very welcome. Alright. Let's see. Because it is, in fact, like crack for the YouTube algorithm, Kick algorithm, Twitch algorithm, whatever algorithm be algorithmin in your region. There are 3 spots this can spawn. I swear I just checked all 3 of them. Oh, no, I missed them here. Okay.
You know the saying, see a penny, pick it up. All day long.
So bow finished? Bow's finished. Alright, we can start getting to work on the Easter egg. Did you promise... I did promise Baby Deceiver you'd achieve all the camos after all. Thanks for holding me to that, because I completely forgot I made that promise. That was also before Black Ops 7 broke for the entirety of the month of launch. Yeah, MW 2022. Yeah. It was like 2022, 2023, but I think you found me in 2022. Dude, I worked so hard to get that camo done. It is actually ridiculous how hard I worked to get that camo done. That was the most intense camo grind. No, I can't say that. Infinite Warfare was. There was less pressure on Infinite Warfare, though, because nobody was really grinding for it. I just knew it was like something that I was doing. Whereas, oh, I almost forgot about this. Whereas, like, I was trying to be very quick with getting the Orion cam. Hello? Did you work? There we go. I shot you 5 times, dude. Alright, there we go. With a double-edged arrow, nonetheless. Please tell me that hits. I missed that? Brother, it's been a while. Oh, that's overshooting. I can, like, look at it. No, I can't. Brother, I will send you to Jesus. There we go. About time. Hello. No problem, Grace. Let's see. Then Activision. Hold on. I'll catch up on that in just a second, brother. I'm just trying to hit this. It's been a while. I'm so tired of getting hit by these zombies. This is still my favorite little... If you made me miss that, I'm gonna murk you. Nope, I didn't miss it. Stop touching me! It is round 4. You are not allowed to be this aggressive. Fuck you. I'm done.
I bet even a famous archer couldn't have pulled that shot off.
There we go. Alright, let's see. Then Activision had to do an Activision to screw the whole plan up. And you couldn't play any zombies for the time being, forcing you to fail on that plan. It wasn't Activision's fault. It was actually my computer's CPU. It was an issue with the Intel chip that I had. Which, you know, I yelled at Activision a lot. They still deserve the hate because they've done a lot of things wrong. But that specific thing is not on them. I've been watching like ever since. Well, I appreciate it, man. The support has been greatly appreciated. Let's see. It is a zombie, so it's more like hell. I'm gonna need some context on that. Lake of Fire for him? Oh, yeah, I mean, could be the Lake of Fire. Could be. That assumption could be made. Granted, I hope the rapture hasn't happened already and I've missed it, because that would be, well, unfortunate news, as you can imagine. Okay, we're gonna do this.
Gonna have to try harder to bring me
down. Come on, stick to the wall, please. I'm trying to get fancy with it like you can in BO7. There we go, that should be it. Yes, sir. Alright, we're gonna make this shield real quick. Let's see. I think you found you near mid 2023. You follow? Give me a moment. And I don't typically do follow for follow, but we'll see. Give me a bit because I'm not gonna pause to do that mid run. But I will check this. I will check the things later. Let's see. Yeah, let's check that thing. It was so worth it getting. Actually, no. The Orion camo was not worth it. That camo was despicable. The amount of work he had to do for it didn't move at all when it first came out, which I believe I got it before they did the movement update patch on it. Worst part is I got that on Xbox, and I don't even have Xbox Live anymore because Game Pass, the whole thing. I got rid of it when they did the whole Game Pass revamp where they extorted customers by raising prices to a ridiculous extent. But apparently there's a new based Xbox CEO that has done some things to make things a little bit better. So you know, we appreciate those types of based activities. But I still don't have live, but I might go back just so I can play MW 2022. The issue, my audio pops whenever I try to. Hi, have a good one.
That was something.
My audio pops whenever I try to record or through my capturing card, so it's really unfortunate. It really bothers me because that limits a lot of what I can record. Granted, I have a lot of stuff on PC, so it's not typically an issue. It's just still annoying. All right, we got to do 2 more electronic fire pyres, whatever you want to call them. Make 2 more electric storms to get the storm bow, so we're gonna do that. Ooh, actually, I want to get the kills here and then go over there. Ooh, you have to hear the 7 trumpets first. No, I did not remember that, but I appreciate you mentioning it.
Let's get this doohickey started up.
I have not read through all of Revelations.
Time to suffer, maggot addicts.
The security fees are somewhat alarming. What on earth is going on down there?
All right, so here's the question, boys. What is the best COD Zombies game? The question is, what is the best COD Zombies game? Because I personally think it's Black Ops 3, and I do not think that there is a good case to be made for another one. I don't think you could truly beat the case for Black Ops 3. Not with Black Ops 4, certainly not with Cold War, not with BO6, not with BO2, not with BO1, not with World at War. Genuinely, I think this one does it. Let's see, it's funny because of that night I was so unbelievably bored. I was looking for people streaming, found you, and that became the person I watched for like the longest time. Still going. Let's go, man. That's awesome. Oh, you're playing BO7? Didn't read the title? BO2 is the best in your opinion. So if we're talking multiplayer, BO2 can be considered the best multiplayer of all time. If we're talking strictly zombies, Black Ops 3 takes the cake for me. Infinite possibilities in BO3, especially with the mod workbench. It's most undeniably BO3.
Who knew?
Yeah, so here's the thing. BO2 will have more nostalgia, and the thing is, nostalgia isn't a relevant metric to track when you're looking at why something's good. So like, nostalgia is a great thing to feel when you're going back to something or revisiting something. Like, it's just that like feeling of the memories that you had back in the day, the warm fuzzies and whatnot. The issue with tracking things by nostalgia is it's not actually, there are no metrics that you can use to define what made it good. It's just that it was good because those were the good old days. Remember all the good times, the happy times, without any of the bad stuff. Now, don't get me wrong, Black Ops 2 is most certainly nostalgic, but the bigger issue here is that metric-wise, that's not something that we can judge whether or not Black Ops 2 Zombies is truly greater than. Ooh, that should hit. You telling me that didn't hit? You're lying.
I bet even
give me the shot.
Archer couldn't have pulled that shot off.
Yeah, you're right, Dempsey. I bet you even a famous archer couldn't have pulled it off, which is why we didn't pull it off. Alright, that should hit. Damn it. A little higher. Let's see. BO2 would have been king. It's not for the... yeah. Kamal, 2026, HSGI. I've just read your full government name. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Let's see. Just a minute here. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. That's amazing. I'm so glad we finally got that on stream. I'm so glad we finally got that on stream. Thank you. Oh, you just made my day. You just made my day. That's amazing. And everyone got to see it. Let's go. What is the name of this game? This is Call of Duty Black Ops 3. The greatest Call of Duty Zombies game to have ever been manufactured. Let's see. And had the cutscenes for the Victus crew been animated to still drawings? I told you already in the past I don't like BO3MP. See, I understand you don't like BO3MP. What's the name of this game? What is your name? I am name. Well, my name is Deceiver, otherwise known as, well, my name is, I'm Deceiver online, of course, but Jake is my first name. Your name is Kamal. All right. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Kamal. Welcome to the chat. Just so you know, we do have people that chat over on... Yo! Thank you, Grace, for the follow as well. Let's see. I don't think I have notifications set up through Kick, which, now that I'm seeing it, I'm going to have to figure out, because I'm sad that I saw that in the chat and it didn't do the same thing. Never seen anyone this wonderful? What do you mean by this wonderful? That is a very large statement you've just made. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I do want to mention about the cutscenes, Cactman. So as far as the cutscenes go, the Victus cutscenes, like, I think they had a good vibe. I do wish that they would have been fully animated, just as they were for the other maps. Especially, dude. We need to take a moment and stop and look at. We need to stop and think about Mob of the Dead. The absolute marvel that is Mob of the Dead. We gotta understand that the first time Jason Blundell ever took creative direction for a Call of Duty Zombies map, this man came from making the single player mode, the campaigns for Call of Duty. Jason Blundell was behind the creation of Black Ops 1's campaign. Now, if that doesn't if that doesn't send off crazy signals in your brain, you gotta do some research, because that is a big thing. It's a big thing that I just said, right? So we're gonna take that notion. We're gonna be like, okay, we're gonna take the most iconic campaign manufacturer for Treyarch up until this time, and he was given lead on one Zombies map, Mob of the Dead. And he was to do that because, one, they needed it for time constraints, and two, Jimmy Zielinski made Transit and Die Rise, and both of those failed miserably in the eyes of the greater COD Zombies community. Now, Jason Blundell came out to bat with Mob of the Dead, one of the most iconic Call of Duty Zombies maps of all time. But just think of the intro cutscene alone. Bro's first Zombies map, he was like, you know what? You know what? We're getting mobsters. We're gonna get Ray Liotta.
Anyone?
Frickin' what? Like, that was nuts. Granted, I know there were other stars in the cast as well that were alongside Ray Liotta. But, like, that, and then gave us an Easter egg that, granted, like, in modern Easter egg-ness isn't, like, all that amazing. But he made the map very playable, very good looking. Gave us the Blundergat and Hell's Retriever. Like, those things were crazy. What is good, VamPC on Twitch now as well? Let's see. How are you? I am doing amazing. Can I play online? I am playing online technically, but solo. But I certainly could. That is something I should do for a video at some point. I should do a video playing with randoms at some point. Let's see. Arguably the biggest map if you think about it. If we think, like, are you saying when you say biggest, I need some more context around the word biggest, like what you mean by biggest. But Mob of the Dead, smash hit success. And then people keep talking about, whatchamacallit, Buried. People talk about Buried and they're like, oh yeah, at least Jimmy Zielinski made Buried. No, actually, David Vonderhaar was the lead on Buried, which is crazy to find out. Jimmy Zielinski's whole philosophy around COD Zombies was that the map should always be actively trying to kill you. Which, like, based back in, like, World at War, Nocturne, Totem, and stuff like that, when the game was actually brand new. It was just being created, but, like, in today's day and age, you know, I think it was really good that his career got sunsetted in the way that it was, and I'm really glad that David Vonderhaar put Buried into the context that it was, because that map was supposed to be a completely different layout and feel, in accordance with what Jimmy Blundell said on one of the Blundellathon streams recently. And, you know, Jimmy did a great thing in helping guide this beautiful creation into existence, but I think his time was well spent after Die Rise, and, you know, I'm just glad we were able to get everything else that came after it due to Blundell's amazing, beautiful mind. Let's see. Have you tried FIFA 26? I am not a sports game gamer. Never really have been. I played Madden 09, and that's probably like my most sports game time I have in a video game. And it was played on the PS2. And it was predominantly because it had a badass soundtrack, and my best friend at the time, who has since passed, was majorly into Madden. I appreciate that, Kamal. I ain't giving out anything Facebook related, brother. This is the age of the internet. That ain't how we do things around here. Let's see. Let's see. Was modeled through and through after the real thing? Okay. I mean, I guess that's fair. Biggest in that regard, that's certainly something that could be said.
Personal insults aside,
Let's see.
Richtofen,
The only sports game I ever played in life is Rocket League.
progress
That doesn't
made at our
count.
lunar facility has only served
No
to
worries, Grace.
accelerate our
I will
plans.
check Instagram after the stream.
I have
Alright,
no
Cacman,
doubt
I need
that this complete
LRL in the
NPD
chat.
will prove vital to deciding the outcome
LRL
of the war.
for Lightning Rocket Lightning. Please and thank you. Lightning Rocket Lightning. Kamal, well, I appreciate it, Kamal. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Meet Tank Dempsey.
Boom. No, you're not going to touch me.
Tornado.
I refuse your touch. Thank you.
Another item for my
I was honestly
pile of
hoping
crap
you'd start another
collection.
rocket test. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, we're dipping.
I thought the teleporter
Thank
made
you
my
for
stomach turn.
taking that down. Facebook is for oldies. I mean, it's got reels now, so like I feel like I like Facebook as a platform better than I like Instagram, but I don't like either. Instagram's my least favorite platform to spend time on, but let's see. Alright. Lightning Rocket Lightning. Alright. Lightning. Rocket. Lightning. Cacman, you gotta understand, to the kids these days, mid-20s sounds like mid-50s. Like, they have no concept. You gotta remember the TikTok brain, brother. Alright, so I did that, which I think spawns the Margler noise next round or something like that. I do have a KM, that's true. We can play with this for a bit. I don't really need any pack punch or anything off this. Like, it's still doing great with just double tap on round 9. I do plan on going in with a KRM as opposed to the KM44 just because of the Panzers. Ooh, give me that nuke. Let's go. No worries, come on. No worries at all. I'll begin the shows. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Also, if it does count, it's soccer with cars. I mean, it's not a realistic, it's not a sport that you can do in real life outside of a Mr. Beast video. Or something that they're trying to put on the internet for clout. You know what I mean? You say it's a real sport. I'm sorry, I don't see a Nissan Skyline flipping through the sky, doing kick flips and smashing its face into the ground like it's a Dukes of Hazzard landing. You know, just trying to score or you know, have a first touch on the ball sort of thing. You know, like that's not a reality we're living in, brother. Question about your broadcast schedule. Go ahead, ask away. Let's see. Yeah. All right, good. Okay, so we first checked Atlas. Thank goodness. I was waiting for Com's phone, bro. Alright, timing. As far as like how long or how frequent, that I'll need a little bit more info in regards to how to answer your question.
This could get interesting.
Ooh, I might pull that death machine actually. Wow, that's really satisfying. Okay. So we did Com's phone and Com's clock. Let's check power. Because power, it's not been hit yet, and we had Atlas. I bet it's power. I bet it's power. It's not power. Power phone, how dare you? Oh no. I shot the bow at the ground! Oh, I'm mad. I'm on Twitch now because I accidentally left YouTube stream. No worries, bro. Less delay there. There is a slight delay that I have on YouTube for the chat, just so it doesn't. What do you mean? Who plays PES? I'm very confused. Let's see. Or oh, sorry, yeah. I don't know what that means. Who plays PES? Not familiar with that in the slightest. I have no idea where that next thing is. I have to hit for another Perkaholic too, which is really annoying. Oh, I'm gonna miss. It's at the clock, I bet. It's at the clock. Let's see. I bet you'll tell me that shooters aren't sports games either. We're practically playing airsoft with real bullets. You say that. I mean, you say that. I mean, Nerf is a league that exists. I know there's an airsoft league as well. We have the Call of Duty League, which Optic, for the third major in a row, as of yesterday, placed second. It has been a crushing time to be an Optic fan. It's a football game. Interesting. When you say football, do you mean like American soccer? Or are you saying like football? F-U-T-B-O-L. Alright, time to hit the Gobblegum. Yeah, we're going to hit Gobblegum first. I was going to go do the teleport thing, but I'm going to run into a Panzer after, and I don't want the unlikely scenario that we die. Perkaholic again? Yo!
What could possibly go wrong?
What a good hit. Right when we need it. Right when we need it. Not to flip the round again. What is the name of the channel on the app? It's just Deceiver. So, I think on Twitch I'm _Deceiver _. It's just Deceiver. The end part without the underscore. Alright, we need to put this in here. No, I never grabbed the things! I'm stupid! Okay, well, that was a wasted trip. I died for nothing trying to get to here, which is wonderful. It'd be like that sometimes. Let's see. Alright, this is unfortunate. Some channel name on the app YouTube. I don't think that's possible to do. I can put the channel name in there, in the chat, but it's just Deceiver with, I've got like 2,500 subscribers. If you look up Deceiver Call of Duty, it'll probably come up. That's usually how I'm able to pull it up. Football, one of the most famous football games. May I ask which country you're located in, just out of curiosity? Let's see. It be like that? Yo, it really do be like that. I'm sad because now I'm going to have to go another 2 rounds before I'm able to get this done. But on the plus side, we will have the Ragnarok pieces, which is always good. Okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, you can send the...
Like it connects with something
You'd be doing me a huge favor if you sent the link, so I appreciate it, brother.
free reload.
We're doing pretty good on all the areas for this map. I'm actually being way more efficient than I had anticipated. In the moment of as it pertains to rounds, I lost my KN. Well, that's unfortunate. It'd be like that.
Initiating 115.
It was a little disorienting looking and seeing 3 chats that are going, but I've been keeping up. Been trying to, at least. Alright, let me see. Not power phone, wasn't comms, probably not going to be Atlas, but we can try it. Alright, it's not Atlas because we don't have a glowing blue through the wall, which means we're going to have to go... It doesn't even matter! It doesn't even matter because I put the fuse in and I put the code in, but I never came down here to grab the things. That's when I messed up. Keeps the senses up? Yeah, something like that.
Great.
Something like that.
What do I do with this?
To return other Dempsey to Earth.
It looks like he tried to send the link, but Twitch may have stopped it.
Guess it's time to bring him... me.
I just see 3 stars, so
First we bring Dempsey
that may be what happened. It is linked through my my Twitch channel, which may be the easiest way to go about doing it.
Hear me, Richtofen. Even if you choose not to respond,
Need
I
that.
do not understand.
This thing's got the golden card or whatever.
Are in fact
Alright, well, we gotta go to a new run anyways.
may in fact be an imposter. Strongly suggest you stop pursuing this foolish and dangerous
I don't think this is the worst thing in the world to have happen, because the steps that follow this are gonna need zombies to fuel them. So, it shouldn't be too bad. We're not in too bad of a hole here. Plus, if I do this, we should be able to get PG Force built real quick. Bing, bam, boom.
So how come this is the same size?
I'm gonna post more videos. Yes, I was just talking about how I have a Totenreich video in the works. I have kind of lost my understanding of how to make YouTube videos. It's been that long, which is a really, really sad thing to say, but it's also the truth. Like, I used to sit and edit through videos in a very specific way.
I got you exactly where I want
And that way doesn't really work with one having a child, as well as making the best content. It was like funnier edits. But I need to figure out how to make videos that I can record and edit and still be able to take care of my family and post videos on a more frequent basis. So I'm gonna try to figure out a process with this new video. Let's kick ass Northern Saw. What owl outside my window? Brother, what are you talking about?
I don't like this place.
Send it, take a picture and send it in the Discord. Because that is a very specific thing you just said. I have no idea what it means. Whoop! Alright, please be Com's phone. Please be Com's phone. Com's phone? Not Com's phone. Very disappointing. Works that, makes me a zombie apocalypse call. Yup. That, I understand. Zombie apocalypse. Stop it. Let's see.
You shocked Slackjaw.
Cool owl. Yes, sir. That's probably what my brain's gonna say when I see it. Ooh, pretty birdie. It goes who? Oh, no, it's the worst. Morocco. Very interesting. I'm trying. Is that Mediterranean? Like that's like in that area. Am I correct on that, or am I completely off base? Not really. Who goes who? Ha ha ha. Wouldn't you like to know, Cactman? I'll never tell you. Well, I wasn't asking you, brother. I was asking the man in chat. Alright, we did the things, which means I should be able to do this. Indeed! I have the stone. I have the stone! Man, I can't pick up the plunger right now, but, you know, I really wish I could, you know? Also, that's a brain in a beaker. That is a brain. Right next to a lit cigarette. What else can we find around here? I think I saw a scalpel over there. Ooh, that's Zykov. That's a Zykov mask. Well, that's an Erlenmeyer round bottom boiling flask. No, I mean, like, is that located near the Mediterranean Sea? I'm trying to just get, like, figure out what region Morocco is in. I don't know if it's South American or if it's, like Eastern Europe near, like, my geography is out of date. I couldn't, there are two places I would attempt to point to on a map.
And I thought the teleporter
I'm
made
sure
my
it's a wonderful
stomach
country.
turn.
I've heard good things about it. I've heard of Moroccan argan oil. That's about as much as I know about Morocco. That just goes to show that Pantene has really powerful advertising. It is a P&G product after all. Anyways. Let's see. Ah, yes, we put the stone back. Oh, yes, and we called Dempsey. Oh, we got to play Samantha Says. That's right. Alright, we'll get Samantha Says out the way in a minute. Why am I going over here? Yes, to place the stone. That's right. Is it like hot year-round in Morocco? Because it seems like that would be the case. It gets very cold here and very hot here in the Midwest. It is currently 81 degrees outside, which is very hot this early in the year. I say early, but if you know, you know. Let's think. What should we be doing right now? Samantha Says, which I should do down here first. Especially given we just had a rocket test.
Good thing I'm not afraid of heights.
Alright, I'm going to be saying a lot of annoying things back to back. Forgive me. Circle, door, rocket, lightning. 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 Okay. Circle, door, rocket, lightning. We haven't hit circle once. We didn't hit circle a singular time. 61 degrees Fahrenheit there. Could of course be wrong.
Never
The
was
internet
a
lies
fan of
sometimes.
flying.
It's a very beautiful place. Do you know? I'm not going to disrespect you by attempting to read that name as poorly as I would. I am not familiar with that person, Kamal, in any capacity. Would you be able to educate me? Okay. Lightning, rocket, circle, door. 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 Lightning, rocket, rocket, circle, door. Lightning, rocket, circle, door. Lightning, rocket, circle, door. Alright, Dempsey. It's time to hit you with these big glowing white balls. say that. There he is! Wow, this is a crazy angle he's coming at. He just looks like a bullet flying through the sky. Oh, he hit a right hook. Bing! Not the church bell, Dempsey. Do you have no respect for the church? Do you see what you did to that big bell? Do you see what you did to the bell? Do you see what you did to it? Dempsey, why'd you do that? Dempsey, ow, Dempsey, why are you shocking me? Dempsey, you see what you did to the church bell? That was so rude. Ow, wait, stop shocking me. Alright, goldenrod, I don't know where that came from. I'm just going to slip it into my prison pocket real quick. Yes, you're right. I play Fortnite and your ping is very high. That is... I could imagine ping being high. I have no idea what servers they'd be placing you in.
If I didn't know better, I'd say this guy was on to us.
Alright, I need a new shield. I think we will be friends, my dear friends. Well, I like that. I like to hear that. Appreciate that. Also, I don't know what I said that was pause-worthy. I'm sure I said something that was pause-worthy, but hit me with it, Cac Man. Give me a rundown on what I said. Remind my ADHD-filled, riddled brain with what I... What was it? Sus? Please tell me it wasn't sus. I'm gonna go grab a KRM real quick, which is actually gonna be faster to go this way. Let's see, he could have destroyed all these supercomputers and that would have been fine, but not the bell. Right? Screw the supercomputers, they're Nazi science supercomputers. Who cares about that? I care about the church bell, brother. Respect the house of God. The house of the Lord. Alright, MR6 getting papped. Death and taxes on the way.
Nikolai sure talks a lot
If I
about
didn't
going
miss
home.
hitting it.
I
Alright.
don't think I even remember where home is anymore.
Ew, why are they yellow? Why do I always get the
Think
worst
things
pack
through.
camos, dude?
There's a lot we don't know yet.
Okay, now that is a preferable color. But dude, this is gross. This looks like moldy cheese. Silence. I kill you. Alright. Let's see. I was laughing a little then when you were getting shocked. I laughed even harder. I'm glad. I'm glad, man. I gotta do more stuff like that on a regular basis. Holy shit, there's a goat. No, just kidding. Yeah, so now I gotta follow this man around the map and get more kills. I shouldn't need near death experience during this part. I'd be really sad if I did. Cut to me dying. I really hope that doesn't actually happen. It looks like my early morning piss. Brother, you need to drink more water. That is unhealthy. Also, we are pretty much in the optimal rounds to do this. Like 12 to 14, I believe, is like when you want to start this stuff to be able to finish it. Like to finish one of these guys each round. So, feeling pretty good about it for the time being. And also, that's how like Reckless did the super speed running tips. That's like me and Nathan super speed running tips. We were going for really good times on this map at one point. We were racing each other. Then life hit me like a 18-wheeler, so I couldn't no longer do that. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need to die. Can you die to it as well? Thank you. Thank you. I don't appreciate you, dog. I very much don't appreciate you. Gun reminded me of nachos. Now I want nachos because I like nachos. Well, I'm a fraud, you madman. That escalated quickly. What do you mean you're a fraud and I'm a madman? I'm puzzled. If you want to talk about cheese and nachos, Vampy, if you want to talk about cheese and nachos, what you should do is watch my Revisiting Infinite Warfare video, where I talk about how Nathan prefers this camo, that I can't remember the name of that right now, that very much looks like nacho cheese from a gas station. And I think he's nuts because he likes the inferior camo. Let's see. As Ben Franklin once said, there are two things that are certain: death and taxes. I thought you were talking about like Franklin the turtle. Benjamin Franklin is quite an interesting man when you do the research. Let's see. I've been drinking more water. That's just the color I piss when I wake up early. Well, you need to be taking, like, first of all, how much is more water? Because allegedly, what you're supposed to drink on a regular basis, on a daily basis, to be specific, is your weight in ounces divided by 2 is how much water you should be drinking. Game audio is sounding a little loud, actually. Alright. I'm putting it at 69 again. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. Alright. Also, Hasna Tadaf, my friend, is what I'll say. I'll leave later. I don't understand what that means, and I'm gonna say thank you and hope that I don't look stupid. Alright, let me know if it's better now. Let's see. I'm drinking more zero sugar vitamin water as opposed to drinking more diet sodas in general. I mean, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Essentially, I have to drink 4 of these a day, which this is 33.8 ounces. It's a little, I think it's a little under what I'm supposed to be drinking, but it keeps me adequately hydrated. Better hydrated than I've ever really been, so consistently. But I also back down to brother. Okay. I'm not putting it at 55 exactly, it's saying at 58. I know the storm bow is quite loud, so that does make sense. Let's see. Because it's summer at the moment, I drink 3 gallons of water a day. That's BS. That's BS. And you know it. And if it is water that you're drinking, I guarantee it's not good water. Probably drinking like ocean water or pond water or chlorine pool water, you know. You know the audio rule? The audio rule is that it's always going to be messed up no matter what you do to fix it. And there's nothing you can do to fix it. Signed, anyone who's ever dealt with audio that's not an audio engineer has gone to school. This is a PSA. Audio is hard. Alright. This is the last Apothecary we need, which means I should be hitting Gobblegum for a near-death experience. I'm going to do that right now. Hit me with a near-death. Hit me with a near-death. That's a shopping free. That's not a near-death. Silly game. That's not what I said. Alright. We also have one that is quite easily achievable through here, so we're going to do that. Boom. 2,500 points. That hurts my soul. Wall power? I don't need it. I already have the weapon. There are zombies, and I don't want them on me. I also don't want to pay for the extortionate gobblegum prices that are about to hit me in the face. I disagree. You shouldn't put something that doesn't have 5, 8, or 0. That sounds like a BS rule made for people who didn't like changing audio on their television sets. I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't sound... I mean, like, that's not gonna translate into real meaningful things, I feel like, when it comes to audio. Like, that sounds like an arbitrary rule that actually doesn't have an impact. Alright, yeah, you're gonna need a soul canister. I'm gonna need to pack this a couple more times. Ah, you would move it to the rocket pad. You would move it to the rocket pad, of course. Alright. Also, why 8? Never seen the number 8. I've seen 5 and 0, but never 8. They're just even numbers. People say, like, even numbers, 5s or 0s. And Thunderwall. No. For some people, it might mean, like, freaking out about audio not being perfect. Like, I understand, like, theoretically what you're trying to say, but also, like, that's more of, like, an OCD thing more than, like, a actually having audio sound the way it's supposed to thing. I'm just gonna hit this. We have a shield. Don't need to really do anything for it. And we're just down 6 arrows on this, so I don't really need to wait to do anything, so we're just gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. And we're going into boss fight. I forgot to put the canister in. Please tell me this works. I messed it up. I messed it up. Please just send me in. You're kidding. That's great. I have to refill it now. And the dog round's over. Where did my max ammo go? Oh wait, I got it. Okay, that's fine. 8 is such a random number. Why 8? Exactly. 5 through 8 or 0? Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright. It's very unfortunate because now my near death is on a timer, but I just need to kill enough zombies to be able to get into the boss fight. Which essentially just means I need enough to be able to charge my Ragnaroks. Alright. This should be charging things relatively quickly. It's not like we have like a full specialist, or full power rather, like we do in BO3. This turn zombie is ruining my life. It's killing all the zombies that I need to kill instead. Could you stop that actually? Thank you. Man, it's really nice for boss fight purposes, but you are so unbelievably annoying. Let's see. Gun looks beautiful. Thank you, thank you. It is very pretty, very pretty. I can't help that I work out for every break time. Good sir, I am a human being. I get thirsty too. I don't want to know about that kind of thirsty that you're getting, Cactus. I don't need to know about that. I don't need to know about it. You know, you gotta be able to take at least a tiny hint of crap from me. I know you can, which is why I'm giving it to you. Also, I want to let you know I tried modding you today for the YouTube stream, and I was not able to find your channel, which is why you, at this exact moment, are not a bot. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna hit pause, Alt Tab. I'm gonna see if I can do it in chat. Yo. Cactman, you have been upgraded. Boom. You're now moderator. Yeah! Know what I meant? Don't go trolling me with your own words. How could I possibly not troll you with your own words? It would be improper of me to not troll you with your own words, sir. It is quite necessary, if I do say so myself. Purple is my favorite color, to be fair, Vampy. So, very much agree with that thought. I don't know what one is my favorite color in this map, though. It's between the red, purple, and blue. But the versions that are ported to, like, MP that you can use, like, on all weapons, I'm really sick of those, to be quite fair. Please don't. Open up! Yep. Boom. That's all done. We're gonna grab those. Give me a maximum ammunition, please. Thank you very much, good sir. Because we have near death, I can pretty much be fearless here. Can you rank all the colors of the rainbow? I can try, dude. I can try. I have power. I shall spread my chaos in the chat. What kind of chaos are you looking to spread, sir? Ow, that hurts a lot. I really don't care because I can live infinitely. Do I just completely send it on these panzers and just like not care about my life at all and just constantly just push them because it truly doesn't matter? I can infinitely revive right now, you know? Like it truly doesn't. I can revive infinitely. Also, I will rank the colors of the rainbow when I'm done with this boss fight because I don't want to just infinitely go down for funsies. Because that would take a long time to get through everything. Plus I can miss drops like max ammo. But, you know. Let's see, Roy G. Biv. Those are the colors you're getting. Roy G. Biv. Red, orange, yellow. Green. Blue, indigo, violet. Okay. Let's do some thinking here. Let's do some mental math, right? So yellow is going to be the lowest color on my list, followed by orange. And then after that, we're going to go green. So we got yellow, orange, green. So we're going in ascending order. The first thing I said being the worst is yellow. So yellow, orange, green. And then we're going to go indigo, red, violet. No, that's not at all what I meant to say. Oh, excuse me, sir. You're not facing the proper way. Okay, I'll have to think more in depth about this. Okay, Roy G. Biv. Yellow, orange. Yellow, orange. Ah, dude, it's so hard to think on my feet. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see, the pancakes are better than waffles. Really? I've historically liked pancakes more than waffles. Only waffles I ever really get are toaster waffles, whereas like I actually make pancakes. Granted, it's a batter mix that you buy and it's just powder, and you put it together with some water in a pan and whatnot. So like, you know, I do love me some pancakes. Like IHOP pancakes, goodness, I could mess up a whole plate of those and have a diabetic attack. It is quite nice though. I wanted to shoot this thing for a second, but that wouldn't really work. Let's see. Majority enjoys waffles more than pancakes. I'll tell you what I've been using waffles for lately. We just got a little machine for making breakfast sandwiches. It's got a couple little hot irons that are like, they have a hinge at the back of it, so you can like just swing it open. And on the bottom layer, they're all like cast iron hot plates that are electrically heated. So the bottom part, you put your bottom like sandwich material. So like we've been doing lately waffles or English muffins. So you put like the bottom bun, if you will. Then on top of that, you put a breakfast sausage. And then you close down the things and go to your next lid or whatever. And then on that one, it's a hot plate that you first pour in a mixed cracked egg. So like we'll season up our egg in like a scramble sort of thing. And so like I've been putting some like Dano's seasoning, onion powder, garlic powder, salt, pepper. Put a little bit of cayenne pepper in there. Yeah, get flushed down the toilet, you big apothecary freak. Waffle muffins? Brother, waffle muffins? What are we talking about here? I'm on the wrong side. Yay, summoning key! Round 19.
I've seen this in action before.
Hour and 10 minutes in for coming back for the first time, not bad. And I think I downed twice in the boss fight by like straight up not caring. I just knew I was invincible, so I did not care. We just picked up Dano's seasoning for the first time. I say we, my fiance's used it many times in the past. I have never really had it, so pick some up. Favorite fast food, what's your top 10 numbers, top... give me a second on that. We're gonna let the cutscene roll through. No. Breakfast sandwiches, Cackman. Breakfast sandwiches. So you use either a waffle as the bun or an English muffin as the bun. So waffle or English muffin bottom. Breakfast sausage. And then there's another hot plate that comes down with a thing that swings open. You pour in your scrambled egg with whatever seasonings on top of that. Then you throw on the cheese, and then the top waffle or English muffin. It is or, not and. And then you just let that sit for 5 minutes, and that warms up the sausage and cooks the egg. And then there's this little thing that you swing out that drops the egg and lets the sandwich come together. And then you carefully open it, not to knock everything over. I will address those questions, Vampy. Don't you worry.
Supposed to secure the package and be in and out clean.
Yeah, no, you were incorrect on that. You did not track with me.
One disaster
But that's okay.
after another.
I understand.
Never trusted you, Richtofen. Never.
You should trust me, Dempsey.
You all should.
This artifact has the power to contain and preserve the subject's soul.
Your soul.
But it can only be done after the moment of death. Just as you saw me do to my other self.
It's funny because he says, just as you saw me do with my other self. But he never did it with his other self. Because Richtofen's house soul came from the only universe where he had not been corrupted, which I think is like Dimension 22, according to the zombies lore. And he had to get himself as a child, which is really rough. And I think it's something that we learned in Alpha and Omega, if I'm not wrong, which the reason why is because Nikolai took over the Chronorium. He was the leader of the group at that point, taking us into Tog der Toten to end the Ether story. These cutscenes will never make me sad. You're funny. Now, if it was the Blood of the Dead cutscene, I'd cry, first of all, for playing Blood of the Dead to begin with. But more importantly, because the whole Richtofen and the blood chamber, yeah, not a... Ooh, that one, that's a real tearjerker. Probably to this day, the saddest COD Zombies cutscene we've ever had. That thing was wild. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. All right, Frozen Freedom. All right, you know what that means, Victory Vape. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back, boys. It's like literally 30 seconds, unless my fiance needs me to do something to help. So I'll be back in a moment. I have returned. Oh, goodness. And I almost died. Let's see. That moment, Nikolai had to put the bullet in the guys. Then having the kids do to him, it was soul-crushing. The interesting part is they never were supposed to remember that. So Samantha Maxis allegedly had, like, these nightmares of, like, her past life prior to, like, the collapse of the ether and the beginning of the dark. I say the beginning of the Dark Ether. It's getting into a really tumultuous area when it comes to that now, with especially the ending of Totenreich, because what Dravikar said in the cutscene to Richtofen is that like life stems from the Dark Ether. Like everything that exists is due to the Dark Ether, and I believe it like feeds. It essentially creates out of the souls and minds that have died. I could be getting that a little bit wrong. But it's fine. Alright, now, favorite fast food. What's your top 10 numbers? Top 5 foods. favorite. I died. Favorite sport out of all the colors of the rainbow. Which one do you think looks better if it was glowing? Blue. You're welcome.
Nobody else saw that, right?
That Nickel. Yeah. Yeah, it is wild, but like now, with what they're saying, okay. It is funny. I could just run up. I could run the revives up to 100 real quick if I wanted to, but I don't, so we're not. I need a shield. I need a shield. Realistically, I could end the map now, so maybe I don't even know what I want to do. Okay, what map should I play next? It's gonna be Shadows of Evil, but what map should I play next? Ooh, hold on. I hear you. How dare you think that you could ever do anything against me ever, sir? I just dropped my nuts on your face. Take a good sniff. Take a good sniff. Yeah, that's right. I can hear less after doing that. That changed the pressure in my. That is. Yeah, the pressure isn't equalized in my head anymore. My ears feel funny. I regret doing that hard sniff. Zetsubo, you know what? We'll do Zetsubo. We'll do Zetsubo in honor of Tom Kane. I know that Easter egg well enough. I know that Easter egg well enough. Also, I'm sad that max ammos in this game don't work the way they do in the new ones, but it'd be like that. Alright. I'm gonna have to see if I can do the Zetsubo Easter egg. Be a good time, though. And it'll be chronological. Yeah, I should have thought about that. Zetsubo in honor of Tom Kane. I'm not playing Revelations today, which, you know, granted we have the magic gummy worm in the header for the thumbnail or whatever, but you're dead. Alright, near death's gone. It's round 21. We completed the Easter egg and we're about to honor Tom Kane, so we're gonna end the game. Love you, Drazen Drac. Elia Games, yo, hope you're doing well. Hey, by the way, I wanted to ask if you make some arts for your channel. If you don't mind. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I had to figure out what you were saying there. Appreciate it. Just want to let you know my fiance is a graphic designer and does all that stuff for me. And we recently rebranded everything, so I'm not in need of your services at this time. I do appreciate you reaching out. All right, we got 2 Liquid Divinium. I believe we had 1 to begin with. Yes, sir. We got a 3 hit. All right. We love gambling. Soda fountain and a fatal contraption. We'll take it. Sent high 5 for 100 jewels. Wait, what? What does that mean? What? Sent high 5 for 100? What does that mean? Is that... Huh? Okay, I appreciate it. I'll consider it. It'll have to happen after the stream because we are about to pop into a new map. And I gotta make a Gobblegum pack for it. And realistically, this is gonna have a lot of the same stuff. This to open the map, this because I want it. Let's see, we need an anywhere but here. Let's see, what's good for that map? What do we have for throwing in extra credit? Okay. What else would we want? Immolations. We want immolations. Because there's some cool things in the mystery box on this map that I kind of want to mess around with. So let's think. We have the 1 required, and everything else will help me out. So that's what we're running. And we might as well just hop right into it. Alright. Let's see. Gambling is addicting. I have no clue. I got them jewels for some reason. Well, I appreciate you giving them to me, brother. Some people like to keep the jewels for the family, but I appreciate your family jewels.
Take it easy, Tack.
This will forever be the line that I continuously speak out of context till the day that I die. 1 sec.
I'm sorry. I don't speak Japanese.
I say that almost every day. I'm sorry. I do not speak Japanese. Alright, boys. We have spawned into Zetsubo Nishima. R.I.P. Tom Kane, you absolute legend. I hope you are in heaven, enjoying the presence of the Lord and time with friends and family. I hope. That's my greatest hope for you, sir. Right, there's one. There's two. I didn't realize Shopping Crew was going to be the continuous thing that we got first pop every time, but here we are. It's really sad I can't open up the bunker because I could get so many more things bought if I could. Okay, let's see if we can hit it from this side. So I'm closer to this thing over here. Please, 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 please. There we go. All right, and then boop, boop, boop. Is that a Bowie knife? Nope. All right, and we continue. Pick up a VMP. There's also an ICR up here that I want.
I feel a cold chill when I think of the evils perpetrated by Division 9.
Oh, I can't jump over the side. That's quite sad. I think there's a Bowie knife back here somewhere, but I can't remember where it is. That's a Kuda. Kuda, 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 rock it everywhere. It's a basically I do work quote from a Vanos gaming video. Gotta love it. Let's see. Speak of the devil, we spawned Aztec. Yo, I didn't even realize that. That's amazing. As is mine, may he experience the bountiful feast the Lord has to offer. Yes, sir. Let's hope. Let's hope. I didn't even consider that. Imagine, like, just, like, not that it's gonna matter, because when you're in heaven, like, everyone's stature, like, isn't gonna matter as far as I'm aware. But, like, could you imagine just being able to, talk to someone like Tom Kane in heaven? That'd be dope. Alright, please tell me that these challenges aren't absurd.
We must
Fast force. 20 zombies underwater. It's a plane trap. Okay, we have good challenges. Now, I really should have checked what skull I had over here. Not going anywhere. Alright, sir. What have we here? 2-1. Where are these zombies at? I don't know where these zombies are at, but it's fine. You're dead. Yeah, dead. Basically, I do work. Marcel raging like a madman will never not make me laugh. Dude, I miss the Vanos gaming crew days. That was childhood for me. That was really childhood. Let's see. How have you been? I've been doing all right, man. I've been doing all right. Things are kind of crazy all the time. Adjusting to the new life that I have as far as just, you know, having a child. But we've been figuring it out. Just had to start switching to formula, which is very expensive. Very, very, very expensive. But thankfully we're getting some help with that. But on top of that, my son is starting to eat solids for the first time. I say solids, they're liquids, but people call them solids for some reason, because I guess it's not milk, but you know, it's kind of like applesauce textures. He's got some rice cereal, and he's got this like blueberry peach thing that he's been trying. He makes really funny faces. I think he thinks the blueberry one's a little tart, which is hilarious. The faces he makes, he'll pucker and stuff. So no, that's a wonderful thing to appreciate. Dude, my eye is full-time streamer. Yes, sir. Certainly full-time. Certainly haven't been having the hours of full-time lately, which is very unfortunate. But we're gonna get that fixed at some point soon, because we gotta figure it out, man. Let's see. Exceptions being Delirious and Cartoon, or Nogla and Terrorizer, with Wildcat sometimes collabing together. So like I know Nogla and Terrorizer have their thing. Big Jiggly Panda and 4-0 do their own thing. That's 1-1. So I know there are like little splinters of the group that have like reacts channels now that just kind of
everything.
take advantage of nostalgia from the old days, which, like, they are absolutely welcome to do as much as that. How much money do you make from this, by the way? Not enough. Not enough. Maybe $100 a month. Not livable. Which is why it's bad that I haven't been in as many hours as I've been hoping for. Which is why making videos is very important. Let's see. And it's all good, brother. Family comes first. We will always be here to watch. Well, I appreciate that, man. I just need to be able to make sure that we can make enough money so that we can make the dream come to fruition before having to get another job, which would be very unfortunate. But gotta go all in. We got time. We got time. Let's see. Is that it, Perkaholic? Thank you. 100 a month doesn't sound bad for me, but it sounds bad at the same time. Yeah, when you have a mortgage and, you know, bills and groceries, you know, that makes it worse. Did I put it back? Or did I never grab it? Also, shoot 5 spores. 1, 2, 3. If any of you turn, I will murk you. 3 or 4, I don't know. 5. There we go. Boom! Trial completed! I literally put it back. Right. Takes one video for you to just blow up and make hella money. That's true, but I also have to make the video and have consistency and quality. That's the hard part of it. That's the hard part of it. My brain has just not been able to get past the mental block. Because I have grandiose ideas, and putting them together is the difficult part. Like, I had a vision for how I wanted this Totenreich video that I've been talking about and put together on the timeline today. And I had an idea for the intro, but like I can't find the clips that would make it work the way that it was going on in my head. So it's changing, which isn't a problem. Like, it's perfectly fine for things to change throughout the creative process. But I'm concerned. I'm just concerned is all. Yo, Cacman, $5. It ain't the end of the world, brother. We got this. I appreciate you, man. That is very, very nice of you. Not necessary at all whatsoever, but I greatly appreciate it, man. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much for the super chat. Right, we have 3-3 in the hands now. And it's probably time that we go ahead and get power opened up, so... yeah, we can do that. We'll start on this side. Just supporting a brother. Yes, indeed you are, man. You have been a massive support. Thank you so much. Glad to always have you in the streams. And very much appreciative to the point we got that mod status finally. And I needed to do it on stream because I tried to do it through comments of old streams and it didn't work. So here we are. Don't say I didn't try because I most certainly did. Alright. Looks like the piece is here. There we are. Always honored to be here. Well, thank you, man. I'm but a humble servant of the Lord. I'm not great at my job either, so we're working on it. I think you're doing some stuff right, looking at your short views, like getting around 800, 3K views. You say that, but like good views are the videos where I'm getting tens of thousands of views. And I know how to make those videos, and I've made, like, my most recent short was one such video. I just need to be able to do that consistently, which I haven't thought of an idea for a short like that yet. But the other thing is shorts pay shit. But it also helps grow an audience, so I need to make audience growth with shorts. But long-term videos are the ones that do good for the algorithm. And the issue is I've never been able to get a long-form video to pop. And I want it, like, I like the way that Chopper makes videos. But the way he does it, he's got a whole team, and I can't match exactly what he's doing with the time restraints that I'm looking at. And even his videos, like, they do great, but not to the extent that I would, like, for the time investment, I need to be able to do it on a shorter time frame. So I would love to do like a Moist Critical or Phase Jev style video. That would be ideal, but I don't know if it's realistic. Alright, we got that.
From perspective of Spider,
Neither of us are good at it, brother, but yet he rewards us with the cool and calming winds and the smallest blessings. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, you are correct.
restoration of light will aid us greatly on our
Let's go
quest.
down here. You're going to shoot 20 zombies underwater. We'll get most of them here. I don't think we'll get 20 here, but we'll get more when we're doing the underwater plant stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What else? Come on. 12, 13. Alright, I need 7 more. I want the zombies to come down here now. Alright. Alright, 14. We are on 14. What I think is you do is get some shoutouts by people. I mean, you can, like, that's not something you can really force. You know, you can have, like, communities. Like, have friends and community. Can I go down in the water, please? Thank you. Goodness. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. My count was on point. All right, and now we can turn lay power on. Should also open this. Are you 3-3? Damn you, 3-3. Alright, well. That means I can hit this. Boom. Hit this. Should I really be doing this right now? We're probably going to get a Thrasher spawn down there, which means no. 1250, that is extortion. I will have you know this is inflation, and I do not approve. I'm going to have to tear a few on that one. Let's see. You can ask for shoutouts too. Here's the thing, that doesn't work, and it's not the way communities work. If you ask for shoutouts, it is a very, like, people don't like it when you ask for success off of their success without doing anything warranted to earn it. So, like, a lot of times people will start out making, you know, content, YouTube videos, channels, things of that nature, and they'll hop into a bunch of people's streams. You'll notice Discord or people do that in my streams all the time, looking for either being able to sell their graphic utilities and making art for channels, or like selling stream bots, which both things not okay. But people don't respond well to asking for handouts, and it's not going to help either, because if you ask someone for a shout out, like, especially, like, it doesn't mean that they're necessarily going to translate to views, you know? If people are there to watch their streamer, they're not going to leave that stream that they're invested in and go watch some random stream that's just been shouted out. You have to do something warranted being shouted out, which, if you look at Ludwig's video on making a successful YouTube video out of scratch, or a successful YouTube channel from scratch, he's got a really... Why am I not getting points for those, by the way? Oh, yeah, they're the... Never mind. I understand. Well, essentially what he did is he made a video around Mizkif and made an interesting title and laid it out in a way that would have, like, an addictive edit to it, and then donated to Mizkif, saying something about his video to a point that would make Mizkif want to click on said video and watch it on stream, and him watching it on stream exposed it to his stream chat, which allowed those people to check it out, and then it kind of naturally grew from there. So like there are ways to do things like that, but that's also not the style of video that I'd be making, at least in this current state of YouTube. Now, I could try to find a format that works better time-wise, which I'm trying to figure out. If I would love to do like COD Zombies stories type stuff, or at least frequenting on it, or talking on it, and or / sharing news, COD Zombies news, or just COD like things of that nature. But I don't know, man. All right, you are the bane of my existence, especially on this map. You're just unnecessary. I'm just looking for that screw core, which I know where it is. Why'd I have to? I just got the Hanta virus. That's great. I wonder if that's something that YouTube is buzzwording right now. Why are there 2 of you? I already killed one. You didn't even spawn from Spore Pus. Like, that is so rude. It is round, what, 6? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. You know, like that spell from Harry Potter that you use in the Defense Against the Dark Arts class, you know? Let's see. Forgot about the Ludwig vid for a sec. Yeah, that was a good video. Yes, it was, brother. Also, let me catch up on the last one you said. Then we sit up in the middle of the dark crying. That could be just me, because he's just there reminding us that he's still our father and helping us even when we don't feel it. Yeah. Yeah, that goes really hard. But talking about those real life things, man, like, I feel like people don't often open up into, like, the dark side of humanity. Like, they're, like, we're broken people, and we go through tragedies and have real problems that don't have good answers. You know, like, it is not easy living life as a human being. And ultimately, like, that's why people get addicted to drugs and get addicted to horrible things, you know, whether it be like OnlyFans subscriptions or just like other crazy things, man. Like, there's so many things that exist in this world that are distractions that the devil uses to lead you astray, and is very real and very common thing for people to be sucked into these things. But the lie is that these things are good for you, or that it's normal, or that it's healthy, you know. And it's like those kinds of things just perpetuate the pain that exists in this world. People struggle a lot more than they ever give off or let off. I'm trying to figure out where this last gas mask part is. Ah, no, it's out here. It's out here. That's where it is. Zero's my favorite streamer. Well, I appreciate that, man. Message highlighted doesn't pop out on the chat screen. Deceiver is an e-boy. I need to know the context of what that means.
No item is without purpose.
I just started a radio here on accident? How did I do that? Oh. I had no idea that existed. I was like, I started hearing Maxis talking. Excuse me. I could have swore the other one I checked was... Oh, no. I did check that one. I just forgot to grab the part initially. Okay. Here's the deal. We're gonna need... Immolation? I'll take extra credit. Hit me with a double lip pointers, please. Don't you dare touch me. The Bowie knife was there. I could have gotten it the whole time. I'm so sad. It'd be like that. I really actually like Ludwig as a creator. I got into watching him on and off for a bit. His Minecraft stuff for a while, with him trying to get good at speedrunning the Ender Dragon. That was really cool. Like, I never watch people live on stream because, like, I'm just not... Like, I was a Twitch stream watcher back when Syndicate was doing Mionite and stuff back in the day. But like past 2014, it's always just been YouTube videos. Like it was YouTube videos before that, and after my night ended, it's been YouTube videos since. I feel like I learned a lot more. Like YouTube is a much more condensed type of content, and it's a lot more polished, which I appreciate shorter form versions of that. And when I say shorter form, like it can still be hours long of video, but like way more condensed than like learning in those videos than what you'd get from just watching a bunch of like 8 hours of stream versus 8 hours of YouTube. You're gonna get more from YouTube, in my opinion, unless the streamer is like absolutely nuts, which is kind of the thing nowadays. Like if you want to be the top, you got to be like an iShow Speed, or you got to do something crazy different. Ooh, hold on. This is actually amazing, and I didn't even realize it.
Provided the advantage I need. Magical gum may offer
There we go.
tactical
Yeah, baby. Yeah, we just got all those points. Let's go. Immolation, that's exactly what I was looking for.
Why not before?
An e-boy is like a person of the male gender that has a gaming addiction. I feel like that's not quite exactly what the definition is. I'm not going to contest the definition that you provided because it's not necessarily wrong, but I am going to look up on Urban Dictionary real quick what is considered an e-boy. All right, here we go. Urban Dictionary. Not Urban Decay. Urban Dictionary. I clicked on the wrong Google thing. Okay. All right, e-boy. Okay, there are many definitions. So here's the bottom one. E-boy, a man with an extreme jewel. E-boy. An e-boy is a guy who wears black clothes, preferably a striped long sleeve shirt under a black t-shirt, accessorized with chains as necklaces or hung by the black jeans that are a must. Alright, e-boy, a male person who has a presence on TikTok and is on Discord. They usually date a e-girl and they wear beanies or other trendy hats. E-boy. I can't read that one. I can't read that one. A straight homosexual slur. Okay, e-boy, a really cute boy who is typically dressed in jeans, Vans, and a sweatshirt with a shirt on top. They are crazy hot and irresistible. Usually they only exist on the internet. When they are in real life, they have super cute girlfriends and are crazy about them. E-boys are boys on the internet who hit on the girls on the internet. They constantly brag about having nudes from e-women, yet I can't say what they said. They said E-S-L-U-T-S. Yet you can tell they have spent hours and hours asking people for Imgur link. These boys will have multiple girls added. Sometimes in drastic cases, the boy will be talking to his friends, and if you mention a girl, he will go through everyone's friends list just to go add the girl and then tell her, yeah, my friend sent me. Basically, these people are overall jokes and should stop trying to be alpha AF when they aren't even 0.0000006th of a real man. And lastly, the very top definition of an e-boy. Basically, an edgy boy will definitely own a long sleeve striped t-shirt, a Thrasher shirt, plaid pants t-shirt, or plaid pants / shirt, and Dr. Martens. Probably has his nails painted black and really messy hair. Yeah, I don't believe I fit the definition of e-boy according to Urban Dictionary. E-boy is a guy that lives online with an anime profile pic. I don't have an anime profile pic. And plays FPS games and are usually top players. I feel like the last two parts of that statement are actually false. Also, yeah, I definitely get that. The phrase Jesus saves sounds repetitive, but couldn't be more true. See, the thing is, like, people say, like, oh, that's a repetitive thing. Like, and people can say that about a lot of things, right? But just because something's, like, I feel like there are things that I thought were cliche and somewhat annoying back in the day, like when I was growing up a bit. And, like, hearing things again, like, as an adult, like, you have more life experience to match up with these statements, and it just makes the relevance all the more true. Which is why, like, rereading the Bible is so important.
The fevered state. My eyes may descend upon the box.
All right, Kuda is the third. Kuda is the third. So Kuda's gonna save the last weapon.
Neither pistol
M8, not really about the M8, so we're gonna get rid of that.
Takio can breathe once more.
Evil, gonna get rid of that.
Make your peace.
Gorgon, gonna get rid of that. Come on, brother, give me the Marshall 16s. Razorback, not unique weapon, not a really cool weapon, so we're gonna get rid of that.
It appears the
BRM,
feeble
not
blade
bad,
of visitors
not bad. Gonna
power
save it just in case
set a mighty
we don't get anything
change
else cooler for the spider. MX Garand, also a map-specific weapon, also not that cool. XM53, absolutely not.
Revoid the demons. Perhaps Takio,
48 Dredge, the worst of the LMGs.
whatever it may be. Relentless
MX Garand, I didn't want you the first time. Why do you think that's... I am most certainly not a femboy. Just because Flaws isn't here doesn't mean you can start throwing allegations at me, sir.
shall not disappoint you.
Razorback, brother, I'm getting the same weapons out the box. His immolation has been destroying me.
My chances of
Man of War, that's actually based, but okay, anyways. Razorback. Okay, well. Okay. Oh, that is so cute. You changed him? Did he blow up his pants? He peed on his pants. That's unfortunate. I really liked the thing I was in before. What the? Also, yeah, I was, Vampy, said that I am an e-boy, and I said, no, in fact, I am not, and then I looked up the Urban Dictionary definition, and one of them said is quite literally F-slur, you know, the homosexual F-slur, right? And then continued to have like more derogatory things that didn't match up with the nature of derogatory things that'd be used from me, right? And then he said, after I said, kind of debunked that, he said, Deceiver, ... are you a femboy? And I was like, hey, just because Flaws isn't here doesn't mean you can slander me, okay? Dramatic, moody, and flirtatious. Dramatic, yes. Moody, potentially flirtatious, only to you. Nope. No black nail polish. Gross, no. No. Nope. No. Not even slightly, not even a little bit. You need to not, actually. I think you're slandering me. Oh, she's just gonna say that and dip? She even robbed me. What is this? She robbed me. She didn't even have the decency to give me a last hit. Very rude. Alright, well, we're murking all the things now that we have to definitely get out of here. I'm so tired of these thrashers, bro. Are they all dead now? Please tell me they're all dead. Alright, I need to grab that skull. I need to murk that spider. Let's see, you should most definitely cosplay as a femboy. I'm not doing that. I'm not putting myself on the internet looking that way, because I will get roasted in ways that I did not conceive possible. I'm not opening myself up to that. But you can continue with the comments, because they are making for a very interesting stream. Yeah, dude, Cacman is loving it over here. It is quite funny, but I also feel very, very much betrayed. Alright. Let's drop it down low. Alright. And then I am going to lure an 8-legged abomination into this thing. Excuse me, sir. I'm going to need to harvest your insides. If you wouldn't mind stepping into this tube. Thank you very much. Alright. Spider ass juice on the ready. He is orange, but it is purple. Make it make sense. That's actually pink.
Was I drawn to this object?
I'm gonna need that max ammo. Alright, I'm gonna grab that. And we're gonna head back to that place that we were just at. And we're gonna go for a little swim. After we hit this again, I am gonna need another immolation. I'm very sad. I'll take it anywhere but here for now. Oof. There would be a Thrasher, but I'm so tired of these guys. Could you just actually die and never return? I'd appreciate if you did that. Alright, let's get that reloaded. Oh, I miss having PhD slider right now. Let's see. Where is Flaws in recent times? I don't know. I don't know if he messaged me on Discord or not within like the last day or two. It's like, bro, it's been like 2 years. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. It ain't been 2 years for me. It's been 2 years for you, but you know. He's a good guy. I miss him. Miss him hanging out around the streams and whatnot. Alright, I don't think I can go... Why? Why do you exist? You like, nobody likes you. You are quite literally the worst mid-boss zombie that has ever existed. Alright, he's dead at least. Alright, time to just shoot all these... Don't want that yet. Thank you for the hammer. Thank you for... Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need you to respect my space. Give me 6 feet. You're gonna need 6 feet. Thank you. Alright, social distance, please. Alright, there we go. What if femboy zombies existed? They would probably side with the player and help them out. They would be given big Orlov vibes. You know, that dude from D Machine, who was a zombie. Oh, what are they called? Oh, I can never. Megaton. He was a zombified Megaton. But he ended up helping you because he realized the horrific things that have been done to him by the people he worked for. Yeah. Except in a much more femboy fashion. And I'm not going to say more on that because I'll get canceled. Let's see. Mow them zombs down like you're Omni-Man and your gun is invincible. Well, I don't know who Omni-Man. I'm certainly not invincible, but I'll pretend. Alright. I need to get the last 2 skulls done. Alright, I think we might hang with the Man-O-War. Just given its beefiness, its general beefiness. The biff, if you will. Let's see. So I have the clean skull. I'm going to need to bring that back. I also need a shield. I should throw these out so I don't kill any zombies on accident. Okay, that didn't make any points. That's great. I also need some blue water and 3 plants to blue water. Invisible on Amazon Prime? No, sir. No, sir, I had not. Let's see. You should ask each time you assume about a show because like I said, it's pretty much always been you. Do I not have a bucket? Oh, it is full of blue water. Okay. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
A flower must be maintained if it is to flourish.
I forget if I have to shoot the blue ones with the KT4 when I do this stuff or not. So we're just going to pretend like this is going to work. And then we grab the skull thing here. Alright, and then we're going to go do the last one right away.
I will help you.
Alright, which is where we got that KT4 part. I need a new shield, which means we got to go back this way. And I'm going to pull the Kuda out because the Kuda is going to be faster to run around with, brother. Prefer the comics, but the show is good. Well, that's good to know, sir. I'm currently watching through Breaking Bad with Katie for the first time. That's my fiance for anyone who doesn't know. So it's her first time. I think it's like my 3rd or 4th time. It's been really good. We just started season 2 not too long ago. And we're about to get to Down, which if you don't know the episode, you'll understand if you know the episode. Let's just say it's the significant Jane episode with a big bang. Okay. Got this. We got the shield. Ah, yes, we can go do the last thingy-mabob. Which we're going to go do. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I still think the Kuda is my third weapon. I believe that is my third weapon, so... Alright, hit this. And BRM, please. Alright. Think. Bang, boom. I don't appreciate you touching me. Oh! I thought that was a death machine. I thought it was going to help me, but it didn't, because it wasn't. I need you to not touch me or go anywhere near me, sir. Alright, Man of War time. You don't have to exist, you know, your existence is not necessary. Alright, and we can do Skull-Anon Sapway. Unfortunate that the round ended. Alright. Actually got Aaron Paul to play one of the villains? Yo! Aaron Paul is a villain. I don't think I could see that, though. That's interesting. That is quite interesting, my brother. Could you just stop? Could you just stop? Can I tear off these webs, actually? Thank you. I hate that this sort of thing happens. They web up everything. As if they own the place. How rude. Okay, I don't remember if it works here or not. Oops.
Magical gum may offer tactical advantage.
No. But I could go under here, see if it works under here, and if it doesn't work, that's fine. It's really fine, because that means I can just pull it again. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, that's fine. I'll just hit the gobblegum over here. Let's pull out the BRM. And hit this. And hit this. Immolation. Yes. Yes, immolation.
That would be a cliche.
Okay, I'm just going to hit that with a nuke because I'm done with it. Thank you. You're dead. Also, you're dead. Don't touch me. There we go. And hit that. And kill you. And here. And hit that. Alright. Get some more blue water. For real, Aaron Paul is dope. He can't keep getting away with this. I forget how late into the show that is. Also, I just watched the thing about Breaking Bad today. Apparently Netflix essentially saved Breaking Bad because every person who was like recommending it to their friends when it was originally airing on AMC was like not able to get into the show because they weren't watching it from episode 1 because you could only catch it if it was on, you know, AMC at the time. And it didn't always have the rerun happening all the time, you know? So I think what ended up happening is once it hit Netflix, you know, people are obviously able to watch from beginning to end like a movie, which in that show, because everything's always changing and it's not like a sitcom where like the characters are always the same, but you know, the situation that episode changes. No, like it is literally about, in Vince Gilligan, the creator of the show's own words, turning Mr. Chips into Scarface. I don't even know who Mr. Chips is. Thank you, honey. I love you. I didn't hear what she said if she did. Just got a bug land on you and your instincts told you to murder it. Well, in that situation, I would trust your instincts.
Empower my spirit.
Alright, let me just continue to hit this. Yeah, imagine that. Not only did Netflix help give us El Camino, but Cactman, we also got to consider the fact that Jesse Pinkman's character wasn't supposed to survive the series. He wasn't supposed to make it out of season 1. But Aaron Paul was so beloved by Vince Gilligan that he made it happen. Vince Gilligan is the biggest bro of all time. Bro was going to work at Walmart because, like, bro was literally going to go work at Walmart, but came up with the idea of Breaking Bad on a phone call with his buddy because he's like, hey man, we should just get like a Winnebago and make meth and roam around the country. And then he was like, yo, that would actually be a dope idea for a TV show. He's like, but we gotta have apprentice. He's like, cancer. Got it. Which is really funny in like a not so funny way, but it's really funny. You know? At least I have double tap and these things can somewhat keep the zombies at bay. Gorgon! You gotta, dude, I want good weapons and you're not giving me good weapons. Oh, I mean a ray gun. We'll take a ray gun, I guess. Alright. Food is getting traded out. Oh, I'm dead. It looks like an HVK or a no, that's a haymaker. That's a haymaker. That's unfortunate. Oh, haymaker and a ray gun. Not the worst setup you could have, but that is one down, one perkaholic gone. Very sad. Alright, so we're gonna hit this and hope I get another perkaholic. Would you look at that? I'm just getting good perkaholics today. I don't need perkaholics every single time that I play, but like I just a little lazy and just want it to be easier. So could you just die? That'd be really thank you. Thank you. Alright, and last water for you. Alright, and I have the last skull, which means we can, in fact, go and do the skull and non-stop way, which will allow us to get the last KT4 part. Yeah. Carry on. Wait, that's only for the upgraded part, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I could have had the KT4 this entire time. No, I'm thinking about it. Which is unfortunate, but it'd be like that. I'm gonna need to pick this up too, because I can't put the KT4 in a losable slot. This is not my losable slot because it's my mule kick weapon. So the ray gun will still be the slot that gets traded out, because BO3 ray gun is not a good ray gun. Come on now. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Also, did you guys know that Codename Pizza did a no-kill Easter egg on this map? He did the entire Easter egg using just gobblegums and beat it, which is nuts. Only person to ever do it. It's the weirdest sound you can make. Yeah, that's about it. I don't, maybe weirdest sound you can make. Let me think. What sounds am I capable of making? That's probably the weirdest sound I can make. You're welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and put this KT4 together. Yeah, it was literally the original plan to murk Jesse. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to go down here first. I heard another frickin' Thrasher spawn, and I am not a fan. It is truly beautiful, man. I think everyone kind of fell in love with Jesse. Jesse really is... You gotta love Jesse. If you don't love Jesse, you don't... I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to you if you don't love Jesse. Yo, Mr. White! That was a horrible impression. Got cancer, Mr. White. Can't get it up anymore. I didn't do the poster yet. I did that to myself last time. Thank goodness for Stamina Up, the Gas Mask, Quick or Speed Cola, and or Stamina Up, and Jug for allowing me to breathe so much longer underwater. I forget that this little perversion of science exists. I'm just realizing this is probably the original Nathan from Terminus Island. Look at me making funny things. What are all of your impressions? Well,
I don't have many really good ones, but this is a sick nerd voice that I got. His name is Steven. And his father's name is Richard. I want you to imagine with this voice right now a pair of black glasses that are taped together with some white tape in the very middle because they're always broken. For some reason, the nerd's glasses are always broken. But yeah, that's the voice that I can do for that right here. I got nasal problems if you couldn't tell.
That thing is terrifying. Oh, the Thrasher or my face? I get same reaction to both, so don't worry. Let's see. Boom. Shoe shining 100. I've never understood the name. Fireworks. Yes, sir. Okay. Now that that's done, do we have a shield? We have a shield. I need to get the Skull of Non-Subway re-upped. Ooh, double points. Not bad, not bad. Let's see if I can pick up an HVK and get back for that. Deceiver, you are a funny guy. I appreciate that, man. I've always attempted to be a humorous person in all of the things that I do. I like making people laugh, always have. And I always try, and I have more misses than I have hits when it comes to comedy. But if you're not trying, you're crying, you know?
But the gesture is appreciated.
Ah! Ow! Oh, that hurt. This thing just ninja starred into my big toe. Like right where the cuticle is. That hurt. Jesse over Mike, I get that. Don't get me wrong, I love Mike Trout. I do. Yeah. Alright, I got a poster to mesmerize and plants to open, which are going to be very disappointing. And, haha, nothing. Oh, points. Oh, Shayakin. Bum, rum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. That's a Man of War? I'll take that instead of the HVK. Yes, sir. Bang, 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 bang. Alright, I needed more seeds. Because now... Hello. I just ninja starred that into my big toe. I just ninja starred that into my big toe. On accident. It hurt. It hit like right where, yeah, it hit like right where the cuticle and nail come together. It was not pleasant. He bit your toe? Oh, on your thumb. Oh, you're talking about the other day.
Spirits of the earth reclaim you.
How's it been going out there? Sounds rambunctious. How are you? Santa? Y'all? I could have swore there was a PNC location over here. Maybe up here. I'm doing this Easter egg in memory of Tom Kane, who is the voice actor for the very player I'm playing as right now, and who voiced that person. He died either today or yesterday.
Brings not only death, it can also bring life.
I have ADHD, okay? Leave me be. Alright, well, I mean, what I said was true. I didn't say anything incorrect. It just, oh, no, I didn't want to pull this out yet. Oh, wait, it doesn't start, oh, no, it does start draining. Okay, and we make it to the poster, 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 make it to the poster. Where's the poster? Right here. Right here. There we go. Okay. Wow, that used way more juice than I was hoping.
The skull may lift the veil of deception, secrets,
Alright,
and
I'm gonna
lies.
double pap this Man of War as well. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Did you look at that? Because you should look at that. Look at that.
Will find us all.
What's one injury that's so terrible you wouldn't wish on your worst enemy? Well, as I've gotten older, the 2 times that I broke my left ankle have really come to bite me in the ass. So that's one. You know, I broke my ankle once skateboarding, and then I broke it a second time playing tag. No lie. The first time was a tri-fracture, as the doctors said, and the tri-fracture essentially meant it wasn't cleanly broken through, but it fractured and spidered in 3 different areas, or 3 different directions. And I had a cast from the bottom of my foot all the way up to my hip on my left leg for an entire summer because of that. The first one was green like the KT4, and the second one was purple like the Paddock camo from DE that you so beloved previously. And then, other than that, yeah, since then, I can't balance on my left foot because it doesn't point the proper direction, and it has also changed the structure in which my left calf and left leg is in muscularness, if that makes sense. I have a dip in my left leg from in my calf muscle because of how my broken ankle is. Yeah. Yeah. It's not fun not being able to like I am easily pushed over because I can't have a solid base because of the ankle injury. It's so infuriating as someone who has worked out, done, and like very proud of my squatting ability, and it hinders me greatly in the agility department. Okay, I need to get the Skull and Unsopway going further, because I am going to need some more special things. I also need 30 plane trap kills. But before we start the plane trap kills, I want to make sure that I can get my my Skull and Unsopway re-upped. Ooh, I also need to re-water these. I need more water again. I'm glad I got those when I was getting those. Let's see. Oh yeah, speaking of Mike, Deceiver, that's another reason why I think he'll enjoy Invisible. Jonathan Banks plays the role of one of the major heroes. That's amazing. I guarantee you Aaron was like, yo Mike! I can actually guarantee you probably wasn't like that because they definitely talk to each other with their actual first names, but let's just pretend for a moment. We'll just pretend for a moment that they use the Breaking Bad character names. Can you imagine if like Aaron Paul had Jonathan Banks in his contact list on his phone as Mike or Mike E or Mr. Trout? Like, that'd be amazing. Mike is a base character. Ultra mega based. Alright, I need a few more reels on. There we go. Exactly what we were looking for. Skull and Unsopway is back. It is round 15. It's quite dark on my screen. I can't really see it. Not to mention I have a circular sun facing me. Mr. Fishy the Great. Hello there. Well, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. I do appreciate your name as well as I can't really tell. Is that a little pufferfish? It's really hard to tell with how small the chat is on my screen. But hello and welcome. We're doing the Zetsubo no Shima Easter egg in honor of Tom Kane. Yo. Yes, it is a pufferfish. How are you? I am doing particularly good today. Mostly because I'm able to hang out with your beautiful faces and enjoy the greatest COD Zombies game that has ever been manufactured, which is Call of Duty Black Ops 3, just to be clear. Alright. Did the Horizon Drac Easter egg, and now we're doing this Easter egg. I need a plant seed, but I also need rainbow water. I forgot that was a requirement. Hello there, fish man. I kind of like that, actually. I hope you're not offended by that because that's hilarious. If we're gonna be real for a second, that is funny. All right. Ooh, and a maximum ammunition. You can never say no to that. Bro, is that a fish with a top hat? You have fantastic meme emojis, sir. That's good. I've been doing custom zombies on BO3 with over 100 plus per... Holy hell! How much? 100 plus? Good lord, dude. I can't even think of 100 different buffs you could give to a character. You on PC, BO3? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, that's done. Oh, please don't end the round. You're going to be last, aren't you? No? We have another? Haha. I shall get rainbow water if I don't F it up. I do F this up quite frequently because I always forget the exact timing to hit F on to get the rainbow water. I think it's the second blue. Through one. I missed it. I missed it. I'm sad. So sad. That's okay. We'll go this way now. I saw the element 115 on the return on that side. I saw it. I saw it on the return on that side. Okay, now I gotta wait for it to reset. So for now, we're just gonna... Alright, the mods with 100 plus perks, 52 including double buy upgrades for each perk. Reaper's collection. Okay, so when you say double buy, does that mean like it doubles, like do you get an additional perk icon on your screen when you buy it, or does it just buff the perk? Because I'm confused. Mike is the perfect amalgamation of a neutral character. I would say chaotic neutral. I feel like that can't really be contested all that much, just given like the nature of what Mike does. Upgrades the perk with other buffs. Okay, that's really interesting. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw the 115 rock on this side. Got it. Nailed it. Yes, sir. Okay, we got the rainbow water. All perks from World at War all the way to Cold War, including community perks like Point Crusher. What does Point Crusher do? Tell me, please. Tell me, please. I don't play many... I have not played many, if... well, I have played Custom Zombies, but I just haven't played many maps. To give you an idea of what I got Octagonal Ascension. I have Die Rise... Mob Remastered. Trying to think what else I got. I don't have many. I have the map that we play in stalls. I can't remember, it was like Poop Zombies or something like that. I feel like that's the name of it. Gives extra points in killing zombies and the double, but doubles it. Nice, nice. Yeah, that sounds pretty nuts if I'm not gonna lie. Chaotic good? Yeah, I'd say like Mike is chaotic good. I mean, he like follows the old school gangster mentality. It's like only the people in the game are on limits, you know, like women and children off limits. And I think you can really characterize like the chaotic good nature of Mike through how he handles his relationship with Nacho Varga in Better Call Saul. I feel like that's the best display of why I think he would be considered chaotic good. But also, like, you know, he's only trying to save this money to give to his granddaughter, you know? And he's using his particular set of skills to do these things. I can't remember... I know there's like a drama about Mike's cop career. I can't remember exactly what or why it was, or if Mike... Was Mike a dirty cop? I feel like Mike was a dirty cop. Let's see. I'm actually looking for someone to do Custom Zombies with, too, or talking about Poop of the Dead. I think so. I think so. I mean, he came in with an aura that was interesting, so I won't completely drop the notion of doing customs, because I do need more content opportunities. I do have a Discord. YouTube is my main platform. I've got 2,500 subscribers over there. If you want to... Oh, that's an imprint plant. Nice. But yeah, if you check out my Discord, we could link up through there, and I would be more than happy to link up and potentially get something on the books. Granted, as long as you have like a mic and whatnot. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Yes, sir. Also, lizard, lizard, lizard. Love it. My fiance loves that meme. Do you imprint on both? I have imprinted on 2 plants and I have a bullet. No, that's me. I'm about to say something very insensitive and also kind of fucked up, but man, I wish Tom Kane hit his imprint plant. The world would be a better place right now. Alright, ooh, long barrel attachment. Nice, nice. Is that a puffer fish? That's like 2 puffer fishes. Thank you, Mr. Fishy. Thank you for doing that. I love this new stream notification, dude. It's amazing. Oh, yeah. Follow me on Twitch for the unhinged things that show up in chat, boys. It is a great time. Please tell me the audio comes through for you guys on the, do you like my glowing green balls? Please tell me that's coming through. Cat puffer fishes, lol. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I can kind of see that. I can kind of see that now. It's very difficult to see at the very, like, I have my Twitch chat in my upper right, my OBS on my, Twitch chat in my upper left, OBS in my upper right, YouTube in my bottom left, and Kick chat in my bottom right. Alright, but yeah, please tell me that audio comes through for the do you like my glowing green balls? I'll be very sad if it doesn't. I use OBS as well. Indeed, indeed. Glad to hear it. I do not like Streamlabs. I don't know why. I started with OBS Studio, and I just feel like it's superior, but a lot more things to integrate with Streamlabs, which is kind of annoying, but Owned Pro helps to an extent. Can't believe, I was going to say, I can't believe there's no electric cherry on this map. It just didn't pop. There we go. Hello. Alright, I need you guys to break my shield real quick.
You sowed the seeds of your own destruction.
There we go. Alright. So, the current objective is to hit... to get my shield and then do 30 plane kills with the trap so that I can finish off my challenges, which will give us lightning plane, allowing us to do cog stuff. I don't have the ability to cut through that right away. Thank you, honey. I love you. Let's see. Didn't really get into Kick due to almost all the time only boss trend for when I did it. That's kind of me on Twitch. But I've been getting followers slowly but surely. It's really about just kind of staying on to grind through it is kind of what I've noticed. I mean, like, I did that on YouTube, and thankfully things have happened well enough where I have, like, a small community of regulars. But you just got to keep at it, man. I mean, the best adage that I can think of is Jinxie streamed to one viewer or 0 viewers for an entire year to turn around and become one of the biggest streamers and make it a following, you know? So, never give up is my motto. Never give up, never surrender. Something loves tender. I don't even know what I'm trying to say at this point. Oh, excuse me, you're supposed to die to the plane trap, not come through it. I don't understand why prone is blocked, but I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Okay. There we go. I don't like that they keep unproning me. Okay. That's better. Alright. Let's see. I think the best map I've played so far with the Reaper's Collection is either Leviathan or Origins. Okay. I did get Leviathan. I do have that as well. I've, like, loaded into it once, I think. I also have Town Remastered. Then one random map that my buddy told me to check out, which I've been told is shit. Which, you know, it was interesting. It was fun. It was a BO4 themed map, which was interesting. Or BO4, all the BO4 weapons, rather. But dude, like, custom zombies alone is the reason why, like, BO3 will forever be one of the best. Or the best, rather, not
Seems
one
the
of.
spirits
Goodness, what am I
urge
saying?
And desire yet more sacrifices.
Yep, there we go. Nice, nice. I'm gonna have to check out the Steam. What is it called? The Steam shop. What is it called? It's called something. Steam Community or something like that. Community tab. Let's see. No, Mike was a good cop. The drama was him exposing the a-hole dirty cops responsible for setting his son up. Got it. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Same with Buried. That's a good one too. Same with Buried. Yeah. I don't think I have Buried Remastered. That's something I'm definitely gonna have to get. I like all of the OG Zombies maps being remastered by the Custom Zombies community. It's lovely. It's lovely. Right, I just need 30 of you to die. So I'm going to ask that you just... Yep, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, we now get lightning. Alright, don't die, don't die. Steam Workshop, thank you so much. My brain works on dial-up connection speed. Alright. Alright, we gotta harvest our rainbow plant. And I'm gonna need a new shield for the lightning. No, we're not doing it. I just stopped that guy. Stop trying to turn into thrashers. I will banish you to the Shadow Realm and send you to Jesus all at the same time. Do not F with me. I have the power of God and anime on my side. As a young Mike, whatever his face from Stranger Things once said in a YouTube video that went viral. Anyways. Hello, my love.
As we move forward,
I'm speaking with Mr.
spirits
Fishy.
watch over our backs.
Mr. Fishy the Great. Yes. He has very many funny fish memes. He's got a puffer fish. He also had cat puffer fishes. And then you see the flashbang cat right there. Yeah. Yeah. We might do some custom zombie stuff together. Yes, sir. Yes, we do. Also, nobody's told me whether or not the glowing green balls thing went off when the follow notifications go off, and I really would like to know that. Sure. As long as you have it pulled up. Should come through on YouTube as well. It's like a fish. They are soulless with those soulless black eyes. You know what? That's fair. Please don't die. Oh, wow. Wow, he took that advice immediately. Goodness. Could you strike me with lightning, please? I know it's not something that people always ask for, but I'd actually prefer that at this moment. It's supposed to happen every 2 minutes. You are moving remarkably fast for someone who's dead! Oh.
There I harness
There we go.
deadly power
Oh.
of electricity.
There we go. Alright. Taking care of business. I'm taking care of business. Don't copyright me. Taking care of business. I stopped running. Let's see. Actually, Buried Remaster was canceled by the maker due to crash corruption of the map. No, that's so sad. Oh, I almost went to... Wait, no. This isn't the complete wrong thing. Okay. I forget. Do I have to melee when I'm on this thing, right?
High above the earth, we look down on
No! No! I died. I did it too early and I died. Oh no. Oh no. Don't death barrier me, please. I have an imprint plant! What do you mean? It's death burying me! Why? Did you hear it? Because I heard it. No, it's not coming through. I have to do a thing for that now. I know how to fix it. I don't know what's happening, by the way. I landed on a death barrier, and it rezzed me in a death barrier. And the thing that pisses me off the most, right, is like, I'm pretty sure it was Quick Revive that picked me up the first time, but now that I died here, it's not going to imprint plant me. Or it's going to imprint plant me, but with only 2 weapons and no perks. Probably. Oh! Okay.
even when the flesh
That is unfortunate. Well, I got my stuff back thanks to this imprint plant. Which is really nice because I am very mad that I died in the way that I did. Let's see. Thankfully, it fixed itself. I was very upset for a moment. Only for a moment. Power of God and anime, a combination you can't beat, especially if it's initial D, brother. I have the power of Takumi Fujiwara on my side, because that's the only anime I've ever really watched, because it's one about cars and love. Hit the thing, do the thing. Lightning shield. That's a Thrasher. That's illegal. We don't allow them around these parts. It's not segregation. He's a monster. That probably doesn't help my case. He's still a monster. Don't care. Anyways, swiftly moving on. Not trying the melee thing again right now. And I always forget it's on this trap that I need to do this to enter. Let me in! I need a liquid divinium, please. I have the power of fish and anime on my side. I'm sorry, bro, but God does triumph fish. He did, in fact, create them. But you know what? Good for you. Still happy for you. I'm gonna need that liquid divinium, sir. Thank you. Alright. Initial D is goated. The OST is goated. The animation is goated. Dude, Eurobeat is phenomenal. Now, here's the question. I was imprinted. Do I still have the artillery shell? If I don't, that's going to be very you, sir, are going to die a rapid death. Thank you. Why were you last? Of course you're last. Of course he was last, you know. Well, look at me. I'm a big, mean thrasher, man. You know? Type thing, you know? Anyways. Hit me with lightning again. Do me like Prince Zuko and strike me with lightning from above. Please, and thank you. This is not going to last long, because I'm going to get hit a lot, and I'm going to get annoyed fast. Oh, excuse me, sir. I have lightning shield. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. I have lightning shield. I really should have this out. Yes, this. Known globally. I just need to make sure I don't have spawners in front of me when I pop in here. Which I probably will. Alright, 1 spawner. 2 spawners. Alright. Boom. I have lightning. You son of a bitch. Get off. He stole my lightning, didn't he? Oh, he didn't steal it. Okay. This is not going well. Hold on. Hold on. I have to splooge the entire area. Alright, now I have to shoe shine. Shoe shining. We're shining shoes, boys. We're shining shoes. Rapidly shining shoes. Alright, 2. Boom. Alright, turn around. Murder. Alright. Boom. Alright, no death barriers. I hit melee and it didn't work, bro. This game is racist. I hear a plane. I'm not going to be able to hit it in time. It's unfortunate. I am sad. Anyways. Let's see. But yeah, most other major maps, like Buried Remastered, has that end up happening, and it ruins things like it did with Reaper's Collection. It's so sad. Bro, I used gas for part of a video cact, man. It was actually my original Horizon Drock revisited video, and it got demonetized. Or no, it was back before I ever got monetization. It was blocked in a certain country or something because of that or something. I can't remember exactly what or why, but it was. That's all you need to know. Alright, we still have a decent amount of shield left. Okay. Just glad that we didn't have fireworks pop at all yet. I'm going to say that, and that's going to end the round. Hit me with the lightning. I am Zuko, Prince of the Fire Nation and heir to the throne. Please. Please. What if I say it one more time? What if I say it one more time? Please. How about this? Check this out. Pretty please with a cherry on top? Oh! We just gotta ask for the cherry, boys. It worked. Tell me it didn't work. It worked. I almost ran the wrong way. It's kind of hard to run with a like a 3-inch slit of a window guiding my way. But genuinely, I'm gonna be very, very sad if one, if I hit a death barrier again, but 2, if I've lost that artillery shell, because that would be an annoying amount of waiting to do to get everything back.
Warrior spirit soars so high. Holds no fear
Cog
of fights.
retrieved. Boom. Friggin' boom. Are you stealing my cookies right now?
What?
Yes, you are. She's stealing my cookies right now.
More cookies?
I'll fill you with fudge. Let's see. That's why I don't put VODs and stuff for me doing my modded Beat Saber on stream, so it becomes a problem. Yeah. That's why I have a subscription to Epidemic Sound for the soundtrack of the stream. 'Tis quite helpful. I do enjoy it. I curated this list of songs that I have. I call it Stream Beats. It's about a 4-hour-long playlist.
Spirit announces itself. The hunt is on.
Excuse me, sir. Please die. Are you just immune to it, or like what? Like, I figured a one-shot of that would be... Was triple charged. What is this? Thank you.
Demons, gaze upon my fresh ammunition, and no despair.
Alright, I'm waiting. Ooh, this'll help.
Enrage me further,
Right, we gotta make sure we save a zombie. We got plenty yet, so... Oh, would you look at that? More death machine. Alright, you're dying. You two are dying. You're also dying. Yeah, we're just gonna... We're gonna bip, bop, zoobity, and yep, that's about it. Alright, the trap's ready. Alright, now we wait for plane noises. Let's see if I can get the ka-chunk. Okay, I got the ka-chunk. I got the ka-chunk. We wait for the plane now. We wait for the plane now. No, I missed. Oh, thank goodness it didn't fire. That would have been very, very sad. That's exciting. Just joined the Discord, by the way. It's Mr. Fishy! Mr. Fishy has joined the server!
Join the disco.
Let's go!
Was it the fudge comment?
What, that made him join?
I don't know. Probably.
Maybe. I don't know.
He was like,
Immediately. I'll fill you. What is that? That's a hamster with a parasite. That hamster looks like it's
is that a hamster or is that a cat?
cat rage. That's cat. What is happening to his mouth? Is that just a saturation turning up? It's very red. It's got a very red mouth. All right, I am on the lookout for a very large plane I have to shoot out of the air. Okay, I'm sorry. It's a Cass and Clap meme. Well, you're lucky I have 4 cats. Who asked that? Who? Just no?
No.
No. Is that Phase Howling Stone? I feel like that's Phase Howling Stone. Lame. Join now. Or forever hold your pee. Alright. Well. I am just waiting for this plane to show up. Oh, hold on. We have an opportunity to shoot a plane out the sky. Alright, where'd the cog go? I have no idea where it went. Wait. It went that way. And that way. That's that looks like it was around Lab B. Thank goodness that we were able to get that shot out the sky in the fashion that we were. All right, looking for a steaming cog. There it is. Boom. I think that's all 3 cogs, by the way. All right, and I have the liquid divinium, the other plant. Oh yeah, I have to go murk a spider real quick. All right, boys, we're gonna go murder a giant mutated spider. So enjoy. Classic cat meme, he says.
that must wither and die.
Also, I can never remember the name of the particular person that you just showed. Is that the creator of Steam, or is that someone else entirely? Alright, it's time to murk a massive messed up spider, boys. So another community perks is called Cashback Cocktail.
Infestation.
And I don't know, TBH. Fair play. Fair play. Alright, Mr. Spooter. Would you like to meet your end? Well, that's going quick. I'm murking a massive mutated spider right now. Please don't stab me with your freakishly long claws or legs or whatever you want to call them. Alright, I just gotta do that one more time and then he's dead. Don't you dare spew your puke at me. I don't take kindly to threats. Yeah, you're dead. That was laughably embarrassing. Right. Oh, that is my child.
Everything
I didn't
is
know you had
important.
my child.
Even this.
Hello, child. He's like, what?
This warrior.
Natural widow's wine. This is spider piss. It gives you spider web abilities. It's spider piss that... Yeah, spider piss that turns you into Spider-Man. Spooberton? Friggin' what? I didn't. I just walked in it. I waded through it. You merely adopted the spider piss. I was born in it. Molded by it. I hadn't seen the light until I was already a man. But then it was only... Yeah, blinding. Boom. Done. BRB? No worries, brother. Greetings, offspring. Oh no, Le Baby is deceived. That's funny. I like that. Alright. The KT-4 shall now turn into the Mazamu... Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Is that not... Stop touching me. I don't appreciate it. The KT-4 shall now... The KT-4 shall now... Excuse me. I don't appreciate you touching me. I don't know what happened, but it makes me feel... I never picked up the rainbow plant. No. What the hell is that? A seed planting place. You should die, please. I appreciate your death. Thank you. Alright, I'm going down this way. I can't believe I never picked up the rainbow plant. I hope it didn't decay. I don't even know if that's possible. Howling Stone, how we doing, brother? About to start another match, so how could you? If you keep the stream open in the background, I will not be upset with you. I will not. But, yeah, the Bane speech will never get old, and the only reason I know it is not because I watched The Dark Knight Rises, it's because I watched Van Ossen Terrorizer fight on a bridge in GTA 5. I have it on my phone, so don't worry. I appreciate it, brother. We are appreciating Tom Kane and his wonderful life today, given that Takio, the voice actor, has died. And now it is only that more dishonorable of the new Takio voice actor in BO7. He has such a horrible Takio voice. I despise it every single time I hear it, and we're going to the Takio map, and I don't know how to feel about it. Well, I do know how to feel about it. Not good. The map might be cool, but the voice actor is... Ugh, not good. Alright, no drop frames. So I am playing with Takio and Darius. Nice. Is that a shoulder shrug emoji? Let's see. We did the thing. Oh yeah, I grabbed the plant, so now I can actually build the thing. I shouldn't have left that area. I can get the Masamune now. Also, I believe I have all the cogs. Let's just verify that.
Our progress is halted. We must find the parts to repair.
Oh no, I'm missing the one with anywhere but here yet. And thank the Lord that that thing exists, otherwise I would have died just then, but... Extra credit. I don't need that right now. All right. The Man of War is going to have to do for me at the moment. Because I... yes, sir! They're going to make sure that I lose all of my area access to areas because they shoot their webs and everything and I hate it.
Like all those before you.
Haha! Mazamune! Wow, I am almost out of ammo. Your death is greatly appreciated. Thank you for attributing your soul to the cause. Mazamune acquired. Shoe shining. Refilled. Red Armada still base. Le Fish is back. Ho ho, yes sir. Welcome back, Mr. Fishy. Alright. Playing the new Hot Pursuit game mode. Wait, what? One who actually tries. Wait, what? The VA sucks? Yeah. They, actually, bro, Reaper would have done a far superior job to the guy who's actually playing Takia's voice right now. That is in no way, blowing smoke or anything. It's just straight up facts. I need a new gas mask because this is ridiculous. I am not trying to die like that.
Releasing such a vile stench in my path.
Yeah, you really got gas blasted, Tak. I'm not going to lie. They did you dirty with the air on that one. Don't you even dare charge at me. I will split you like an atom. Anywhere but here. I need that gobblegum. Let's see. A Hot Pursuit on BO6 Warzone. That was a game mode for Blackout in BO4. With the crazy Mustang-looking cars that are not Mustangs for copyright reasons.
From where we do not know.
Or trademark reasons. I need anywhere but here, brother. And I need you to die. You don't get to exist as a big bully on the map. Okay, Panic sploosh. I panic splooshed on the ledge. When in doubt, sploosh it out. That is... yep, I'm just going to pretend I didn't say that. Don't clip it. Certainly don't clip it. Let's see what that's doing. Is this clipping into my AI software. Hey, there we go. Look at that, look at that, look at that. And murder. Sir, it is insta-kill. I don't think you understand the instant part of the instant kill. You should be equally subjected to the insta-kill, Mr. Thrasher. Goodness. 9K? That is extortion if I've ever seen it. I don't need perk... And now the zombie dies. Have you done all the EEs on BO7? As of... yeah, 2 days ago? The last one I hadn't finished was Astra Malorum, because my game was broken at the time. I need... this game isn't listening to me. I need a very specific gobblegum. I have a very particular set of gobblegums. If you do not give them to me, I will break you, machine. Don't think I don't have the ability. Just because it's never been done. Thank you. Alright, I need to venture back into the Spooter Cave. Alright, and there we go. Fireworks is amazing. Alright, we're just gonna... Could you? Thank you. You're dead now. But you were dead before. Ah, F you. Alright. So we do here, we go here, and then we try not to hit a death barrier going over that bridge. Then we get our finger ready to hit the number 1 because there are going to be things spawning in here like that. Then we do this. Haha. And then the last cog is right there. Haha. Why are there so many zombies here? That is not necessary. Anyways. I'm going to continue to go this way. And now I think we're just kind of waiting for a max ammo / near-death experience to roll through on the gobblegums, and then I will go into the boss fight because we're going to beat it in one try, and I'm tired of dying in this game. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You're dead. First things first. Second things second. This should also be near death because I have mother. I don't have near death on. That's why I'm not getting it. That's wonderful. Okay, cool.
Double points.
That's right. Okay. Well, I will go in as soon as I get a max then, which well, could just be a max ammo round. I just need to get this broken. Thank you. Wait, hold on. I can get a max ammo pull from the free thingies from doing the thingies, I think. All right, well, I've got to go for a bit. I'll see you later. Much blubs, you blubber. Well, I like it. I like it. Have a good time, Mr. Fishy. I will speak with you in the Discord soon.
Which grants higher chance for survival.
Alright, we're going to head to our challenges, hit the thing, put our last cog in, and go give our respects to the one and only Mr. Takeo. Yeah, there's not a singular gobblegum that I can bring in that's going to be useful, so that's going to be it. This should be max ammo, I believe. Yes, sir. Alright, get this reloaded. Yeah, we're good now. Alright, boys. We're going in for the boss fight. We are going in for a boss fight. I can't be bothered. Also, I'm going to pick up the Bowie knife for the culture. Alright, and think.
This is bread for butcher.
There we go. I've already passed the location I was supposed to enter. How silly of me. Bink.
We know not what spirits.
Excuse me, sir. I appreciate if you didn't touch me, actually.
You shouldn't kneel before a warrior.
Ah, yes, elevator here. Gotcha. Use elevator. Boom. It is time. I'll be playing Forza Horizon 6 tomorrow. Well, today. Wait, is it out already? Yo, that could vastly change the direction of my next streams if it's out. If it's going to be available on Steam, I'm getting it. I'm using my racing wheel. It's directly to my left, and I have my foot on my pedals out right now. It's been out already? Since when, bro? Playground Games sucks at advertising their stuff, if that's the case. Early access was. Oh, okay. What's good, brother? Alright, boys. The name of the game is training and not murdering. 15th was early access. Well, I was not planning on early accessing the game, but it does. It's Forza Horizon Japan, essentially, right? 5 was Mexico. And I don't remember what 4 was. I liked 4. Is it No, it wasn't Australia. It snows there. Unless it snows in Australia. Alright. We're just waiting to see more orange stuff show up there. But yes, key to winning this boss fight is to never kill anything ever, essentially. It's just time-based. Just train and shoot the thingies. Like that glowy spot that just opened up. I'm sorry Division 9 did this to you, Takeo. But I'm even more sorry for Tom Kane, who has been slighted by plagues of the world. And by plagues of the world, I mean sickness and illness. Hello. Yeah, I appreciate it if you didn't slap me, Big Talk. Alright. Which arm is going? Left arm? Okay. Oh, that was his left arm. Alright, and just continue to walk in a circular path. Don't hit me, don't touch me, please. I'm sorry, Spooters. But essentially, yeah, causing things to spawn in this room is what kills you. It gets really, really annoying really fast. Please tell me that means I can shoot you. No? Hit the big slab. Oh, there we go. Alright, I think we got one more. I have returned. Good timing. You're starving and it got that bad. Would you eat a bug? Yes, absolutely. Protein, brother. I think I may have eaten a grasshopper. Actually, no, I think I was sad on that. But I'd eat a bug. I just have to not think about it. But yeah, I mean, I just got done watching a video about people who cannibalize themselves because they had a plane crash and got caught in the mountains in the Andes. And they were stuck there for like 3 months. You would vomit? Bro, if you're that hungry, you'd eat the bug. You'd eat the bug. You'd eat the bug before you die. You don't know what it's like to be on like 10 plus days without having a single bit of nutrition in your body. It's between the bug and death, you're eating the bug. Your willpower will diminish and you will eat the bug. Or it may diminish or it may increase. I don't know which way you'd actually call it, but there we go. There we go, ladies and gents. 3 Australia. It was Australia.
I recognize them. Almost as though they were my own.
Because they are, brother. R.I.P. Tom Kane. This is a masterpiece.
I did not believe I would find you in such a place. I was a warrior. I fought many great battles for the glory of our nation. For the honor of the dying
Press F.
samurais.
F in the chats, boys. F in the chats.
I was
Tom Kane respect.
a
F,
hero.
F, 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 F.
I share this memory. I have lived many of the same victories. I later learned that my victories were unwelcome. His betrayal was driven by petty jealousy. He knew I could endure anything, that I feared not even my own death. Punishment is one thing. This is cruelty. Who could be so evil as to desire another soul to endure such suffering? Who amongst us could be so dishonorable? Are you so blinded by your own loyalty?
This part hurts, dude.
The orders came from the Emperor himself. My life, my path, is built upon a lie. This realm may have been corrupted and consumed by evil, but we possess the power to change things. A better tomorrow is only possible if we blow away the ashes of the past. None of us choose the means by which mercy will find us. But I am at peace. I understand what must be done. Will you be my Kaishakunin? It is my honor.
This will always now carry so much more weight. Ladies and gentlemen, the legendary Tom Kane. Also,
1 to go. Guess it's you next.
this bit,
I know.
going to Blood of the
Something
Dead.
else we must know. There's a chain of events that must be set in motion.
Getting the blood vials. Horticulture
Call it
Horizon.
Our insurance policy, in case we don't like where we end up.
Well, ladies and gents, that is the Zetsubo no Shime Easter egg. Maybe we'll get to round 30. Yeah, I've been about 3 hours. Yeah. We'll be in here soon, but dude. What a legend Tom Kane is, man. Let's see. Also, you're gonna have to tell me more Howling Stone. I know, way bigger version of Avalon. You're talking about the new Warzone, right? Also depends on the bug. Someone said it depends on the bug. Like grasshoppers or something I've seen people eat a lot. See people eat grasshoppers. Make flavored grasshoppers like in a box that you can get, like ranch flavored, teriyaki flavored. I think may have been one of them. Oh brother, don't do me like this. It really does depend on the bug though. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's happening on Twitch. My apologies there. So let's see what I will do with Forza 6. Dude, Japan sounds amazing for it. Nothing to do Monday, so I went on my alt and played BO3. Got 11th. What do you mean 11th? 11th nuke on that account, or what? Because that's the only thing I could think you're trying to say with that statement. 11th nuke of the week? Brother, what do you mean of the... You're insane. You play games at a different level than I can conceive with my brain. Alright, we're gonna go hit the box. Not that we have a lot to hit with, but we're gonna do it. 11th place of the week. You have a nuke on that account? Okay. I was gonna say 11th nuke of the week would have been nuts. Like almost top 10. Nice, nice. Okay. Just need to figure out the old number and I get my old email back and I get my PS count. Thousands of hours on 40 plus games. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. That's the worst thing. I had accounts. I can't remember which ones were relevant anymore. It might have been my original. Oh, I know what it is. It's my original Xbox account. The one that's got the Deceiver gamer tag. Or the Deceiver as the gamer tag, rather. So, like, it had a email that I had set up through my school, which got deactivated as soon as I was no longer in school. Like, when I graduated high school, it got removed because, obviously. So, I now can't verify... Oh, I can't 2FA my OG Fortnite account, meaning I cannot gift skins, which is, you know, it's not the biggest pain in the world, but it is annoying. I thought you would go nukeless. And you got a nuke in BO7 today? What map? And what game mode?
Arachnid demons must be destroyed.
And were you using the NPC? Didn't know spiders could fly. That's terrifying. Boom. Why are y'all trying to run around and get different things covered? I don't appreciate that. Bro, I hit a total of 6 fire sales. I've received 2 ray guns and nothing else. Why do you continuously call me Fanboy Deceiver? You're using the VST on Slums Domination as I'm living it up, or leveling it up. Got it. Oh, you said living it up. That's funny. Leveling it up. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go. This is just too good.
I am coming for you.
Also, not once have I gotten a monkey bomb. Alright, we're gonna go pap this dingo real quick for the culture. Some guy had an SG-12 shotgun fire. Oh, dude, that is not nice to have to run into when you're on a nuke streak, I guarantee that. Made it through. You remember the R90 from, like... Was that MW 2019? Was that what that was? Or did that come out? Or was that a Cold War gun? And I'm thinking Warzone. That could have been it. How's the MP on BO7? It's pretty good. I'd like to get more information on how Ondoshi feels about it, because he's got way more playtime into it. But it's a really good feeling MP, and I love the way the movement system is integrated. Could y'all move so I can get my dingo? Thank you. Oh, this will go huge. Last furnace will take it for now.
Makes a real difference.
Hey, dude. see. Are you gonna play BO7 on MP on stream? If we're going for camos, I might. I might do that. But what game? I'm asking about BO7 from your perspective, Undoshi, on the MP. How do you feel about it? I personally think it's really good. Are you just coming into... You're just popping in? Three ray guns now. Are you just coming to pop in? Okay. Thank you. Making me feel like crap. Well, thank you. 11 more? Alright. But yeah, I might do that. Other than that campaign, dude, it's dog just like BO6. Okay, that is actually a horrible take, in my opinion. But, you know, it is your take, you know, so, you know, I'll give you that. But, I love the wall bounces on BO7. It has been really fun to watch it being played at the competitive professional level. That has been phenomenal. But Optic has lost second place at the last 3 majors. We're the back-to-back champions. So I'm just sad that, that we haven't been able to get over the hump. But I strongly believe that we could get not only the first ever back-to-back COD championships, but the first repeat. I think it's possible with this team that we have. They're just so damn good. They're just so damn good. They could do it. They are the team that can make it happen. And given the way that the season's gone for them, yeah, we're just gonna do this because I'm not dealing with that. I don't really know a good place to train on this. Well, there really isn't a good place to train, but I do know of a place that is good for this map. So we're gonna go there. See what we can do with it. This is where everyone likes to go for round 100 on this map. Every game you have to sweat your balls off as everyone takes it as a CDL event? Yeah. No, that's just, yeah. I feel like that's playing COD nowadays, unfortunately. It's not a good way, but yeah, you're right. Just one on BO3 after that in your burner alt. Just some level count where I F around. I mean, that's fair. I get that. I played a little bit BO7 MP on stream before I beat, or I think it was before an attempt I made on Totenreich. I'm really close to getting my sniper gold, so maybe when we finish this, I'll hop on there and get it gold real quick. Because I need 2-3 kills without dying, I think, to get it gold, and I'll be my first sniper. But yeah, you're right. Everyone plays like they're cracked out on Adderall and just like it's for COD champs. So especially, and it's hard because you're in such a high skill tier, whereas me, like, I'm not, and like I'm still capable of playing really well and at a like above average high level on COD, nowhere near Undoshi. But the issue is I don't put in nearly as much time as I used to, and it's because I have a child and I have like things that I need to do. So like the majority of the time, like I'd say 80 to 90% of my gaming is done on stream nowadays. So like if I'm gaming, y'all are seeing it, you know? I just went on BO3 after that account has a 0.5 KD. That's hilarious. The game somehow gives you the good people. Just want to chill. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like it's the thrashers up there that aren't down here that's keeping this round from flipping. Which also means I don't really want to go up there because I feel like I'm going to get met in the face with a bunch of thrashers. But, you know. I got to face this way. I'm ready for him. I killed every zombie, but the round isn't flipping. And I know there were thrashers before I went down there. See? See, I told you. I told you there were thrashers. Excuse me, sir. I'd like you to die in the same fashion. Thank you. Deca, BO7 is peak zombies, top 3? I'll give you top 3 as long as BO3 is number 1. But welcome, Deca. Glad to see you in the chat. It will never not amaze me and piss me off that zombies RNG for the box is way better when you're rocking a crap weapon. Like in the newer games, it's completely dependent. Of course, BO3 is number 1. That's a no-brainer. I love you. I love you. Dude, Totenreich brought it back for BO7. Paradox Junction was dangerous for BO7, especially following Astra Malorum. Astra Malorum is a mid-map. I really, really like Ashes of the Damned. Really big fan of that map. And massive fan of Totenreich. Ashes and Totenreich, fantastic. Astra Malorum, I'm just personally Oscar hater. I think he ruins that map. Like, I don't like having a Moon Cosmonaut that can be invincible and just body blocks you everywhere. Granted, he doesn't pick you up and steal your perks like the dickhead on Moon, but he's just not a good character still. Like, I don't like Oscar. The setting isn't great. The skybox is pretty good. Like, I'm not a big fan of the layout. I really enjoy Totenreich's layout and all the lore with Richtofen, what it implicates for the Dark Ether story. Dravikar's amazing boss fight. The Astra Malorum boss fight is chaotic in AIDS. I hate it. And Caltheris can lick my nuts. The Dark Heart is a very boring boss. I don't understand it. I don't like the twins. And I hate that the twins talk on Totenreich. The twins talking on Totenreich is like how spammy Samantha is on Origins. It's bad.
I hear the sound of many legs.
Ashes and Totenreich are S tier. We still got 2 more maps left for the game and a super Easter egg. Yes, sir. I'll agree with them both being S tier. I agree. I appreciate those maps. Jotun-Star, great weapon. It just needs to be buffed so it works in the 40s. Necrofluid Gauntlet, even better. Really interesting new weapon that I was not anticipating out of Treyarch, and they did a great job. Apparently High Noon did the development for Totenreich, so if that's the case, they need to be making all the zombies maps, because if we're getting Paradox Junction out of Treyarch, oof, brother. Let's see. I did the Astra Easter egg yesterday. I only will do it one more time for the cursed Easter egg. Dude, when Nathan and I were going through it, he's like, this is just reminding me why I don't want to do the cursed Easter egg. So, like, I definitely get you there, man. I haven't really messed around with Curse almost at all. I've played almost only in Standard, which I know is a travesty. Excuse me, I would appreciate it if you didn't try to just rush me. Yeah, get mesmerized. Get mesmerized, dick. Alright. Why? Excuse... Fine, if you don't want to get mesmerized, you're gonna get vaporized. Or Masamunized. Yeah, that's right. Turn into slurry. My shots be looking like Steph Curry. About to go play a game on Buried. My buddy Flaws is a furry. I know I'm in a hurry. Then spiders better skirt. Having to reload makes me worry. That's about all I got. It's what I got. Oscar is way more manageable because of the new Mega Death Machine Oscar drops. I have heard of the Mega Death Machine because I did get it and I did attempt to use it on Caltheris, but Caltheris didn't really seem to care. 1 and 2, I think it really only gives you more ammo from what I have heard. But if you know more, I would love to. Thank the Lord you got double tap. Oh, hold on. I'm saying that because after rocking the L96A1 sniper for 12 rounds straight, I managed to get both RPK and HK1 in 2 tries. Or HK21, rather. Yeah, dude, the RPK is amazing. Also, you just exposed yourself for playing Darius on BO1 as opposed to World at War. How could you? I'm just kidding. the BO1 what's it called? The BO1 engine is just vastly superior to World at War. Also, you want to know something insane that I learned recently? You know how the zombies have gravity, and we've spoken about the gravity that zombies have on World at War zombies, like, forever? Apparently, like, it was something due to, like, not wanting players to, like, die and go down in doorways and being forced to, like, block the doorway and murder everyone else. So they did something where they caused collision, and so the like the zombies can push you, which is what causes the vacuum type effect that they have, like the gravity, as we say. And apparently, there is a very simple fix that you can do to remove it entirely from the game in the script. You change one little thing, one little line. I think you said instead of 1 you set it to 2, or instead of 0 you set it to 2, or something like that. 1 to 2, or 0 to 1, or 1 to 0, something like that, and it completely removes it. See, I think Trark flopped Paradox and let High Noon make Totenreich so they can get a lot of attention to this next map. See, I think what I was saying when I played through Paradox for the one and only time I played it to beat the Easter egg, is, like, I'm fine with it being a crap map as long as the next map we get is insane, and Totenreich delivered, right? But, so, like, I completely understand, and I will say that, like, it feels like Paradox, like, play-wise, is actually a decent, like, just casual map. So, like, I will give it that. Like, it is a good casual map for, like, people who just hop on and grind zombies. I'm just so sick of Nuketown being integrated into every effing thing we do. I literally put it on the thumbnail. It's like Nuketown number 11, and it's probably higher than 11, but I counted 11 after doing extensive looking into how many Nuketowns there were. So, let's see. I quit Marvel Rivals, by the way. I feel that, brother. How do you feel about that? Last ranked season was last week. I ended Celestial 1, which is above 99.59%. Yeah, you are just a superior tier gamer, brother. Like, you are doing things that I cannot fathom. So, first of all, GG's to you, good sir. And second of all, can you do the Jeff voice? I kid, except maybe I'm not. Could you do it, please? Ah! Don't you dare touch me, you sick, twisted perversion of science.
Whether conscious or unconscious.
Yo, I just got speed cola, if you know what I'm saying. I would like a maximum ammunition. Please be a spider round next. Yo. Also, if it is the spider round next, I'm gonna maximum ammunition. Just what I've been searching for. All right, back to the lab again. All right, I got some shots, so we're doing it. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, because zombies would trap you. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, they couldn't push you through doorways. Because they tried to do something with Nuketown on BO4, and even then it still sucked. Just nuke effing everything. Has no use in zombies. I really, like, the best version of it was the original Black Ops 2 Nuketown. It is the map that I learned to train on and was my first round 30. I think my first round 30 resulted in a round 36 run, where I probably could have gone higher, but on round 35, my Mark II ran out of ammunition, and I spent 60,000 points hitting the box to try to get another one, and I died the next map because spending 60,000 points really takes you out of the flow. And, like, as I said, it was my first round 30, so, like, having that flow is very important, because I essentially went into round 36 cold, then died very quickly, and then wanted to cry. But that's what happened. What do you want out of the BO7 Super Easter egg? I mean, I'd like something, like, if we could get, like, an RK5 type. No, you know what? No, that's old school. That's old school stupid. And I don't want something as overpowered as Director's Cut either. I think that would kind of ruin it. Infinite Mega Infinite Ultra Gobblegums. How about that? Infinite Perkaholics. That's what I want. That's what I want out of the BO7 Super Easter egg. F it. No, we're sending it full. Either that or Newton's Cookbook. If we even got a Newton's Cookbook, which I don't even think that is something that Activision, their greedy asses, would even float the idea of in today's day and age. But I feel like a Newton's Cookbook would do so much for BO6 and BO7. You understand how many shit gobblegums that I'm never going to use that I would love to just crush in a Newton's Cookbook in BO6, BO7?
Gaze upon my fresh ammunition, and no despair.
Halloween Nuketowns are counted if you want to count BO3 IW. Ending Nuketown as a version, then 17. Holy shit! Are we counting COD Mobile on Doshi? That's the real question. Also, Deca, what would you like out of the BO7 Super Easter egg? Infinite Ultra Mega Gobblegums, probably not going to happen. I would love if that actually did. It's never going to because they monetize it. But if we got Newton's Cookbook and all doors open on all maps when you spawn in, and maybe the ability to come in with 2 loadout weapons. Imagine if you could come in with 2 loadout weapons, that'd be dope. Or have a spawn with a pet? I don't know. Free pack-a-punches? I don't know. It'd have to be something of that grade, you know? The small map plus a Warzone map, 21. And COD Online? Is there only one version of Nuketown on COD Mobile? Yeah, 21 Nuketowns, and that's including Alpha Omega and Nuketown Zombies. And Nuketown 2025, original Nuketown, Cold War Nuketown, which is Nuketown 86, I think. BO4 Nuketown. Yeah, I'm just going to stop counting because it hurts my brain and I don't care. Too many Nuketowns. I understand the love for Nuketown, but if you choke slam us and thrust it down our throat against our wills on such a regular basis, Treyarch, we're going to grow to hate it. Which I know many people who already hate Nuketown for that exact feeling.
Work is appreciated.
Whoop. Golden Pack Punch, where it packs your gun to tier 3 for only 5k. Also, cool skins for all 8 characters. I would be down for cool skins. Imagine, like, Great War versions. Like, if we got Great War versions accessible, which I know they already have. Like, I think they have some Great War versions that are available through the COD store or something. But, like, gross. You know? Just gross. Let's see. Without counting seasonal Nuketowns, 14. That's fair. I don't know, man. You know what we should give for beating? Boys, okay, I just figured it out. I know exactly what I want for a Super Easter egg. I want DLC 5. We need DLC 5 too. We need Zombies Chronicles 2, to be more specific. Chronicles 2 would be the best Super Easter egg of all time. Chronicles 2 or bust, Treyarch. You gonna give us what we want, or you gonna shit in a pot and try to force feed it? I already know the answer, but also, dude, I think COD is genuinely in trouble with this next year. People are not excited for Modern Warfare 4, and I have said that I'm not gonna buy it. We'll have to see what the marketing looks like, because I might end up getting it, but if we're going to be completely honest, but they better make it look like you're going to experience the joy of Christmas for the first time in that game. And Activision said they're never going to back-to-back drop games again, which I think is important. But also, I want to mention this. Black Ops 6 had some crazy, amazing Prestige Awards. Like, you got some really cool stuff from the Prestige Awards in that game. BO7 is just chock full of AI slop. And I only really took a look at that recently because I've only been playing the game harder more recently. When I say harder, I mean more frequently. Put more time into it and whatnot. Okay, sirs, I would appreciate if you just got out of my face. I don't even know what the goal is here right now. I'm just murking zombies. It's round 37. It's still round 37. They're taking a while to die. Alright. Super Easter egg, gold armor, instant legendary weapon, able to upgrade a 4th time. In standard would be amazing. Like, upgrading tier 4 in standard would be amazing. I think that would be a pretty cool thing. Excuse me, sir. I don't appreciate you coming onto my premises. You are, in fact, trespassing, and I want you to die. You're trespassing, sir. Sir, you're trespassing. You're trespassing, sir. I said you're trespassing. You just slapped me in the face a few times? That's very rude, actually. I hate this little bubbling noise that the gun is making. Alright, well, the imprint plants are gone. That's unfortunate. Well, there's another one. How lovely for me. How lovely for me that there's another Thrasher spawning. This is going to go badly very quickly, so I'm just going to dump all of my Mazamune ammo, because that's probably the smartest thing a player could ever do in this situation, right? Just dump all of the Wonder Weapon ammo like an actual crazy person. Alright, the sploosh has died down. We're re-splooshing. We're re-splooshing. Focus up, boys. We got a sploosh on time. Re-splooshing. Ooh, he has Death Machine and a free maximum ammunition, and we will take the maximal. I'm just trying to murder as many things as I can like this real quick. The Death Machine is based. Alright, and this should fix the rest of it. Alright, round 39. I'm assuming. Excuse me, thank you. Alright, I need to get some perks. Died at round 27. Oof. How'd you die? So do you think they should... Ironicals when they bring cold apps into... Huh? Deca, I'm sorry. I do not understand. Should they do Chronicles when they bring cold apps into BO3? What's cold apps? I'm very confused. Also, Andoshi has said no. Okay, I am getting touched in ways that I do not appreciate. Wow, that spider is very upset. You know what? You know what? I'm more upset. Rawr. Rawr. Look at the shrieking skull of pain. It's going to murk you instantaneously through a web. Get got. I'd appreciate if you didn't slap me, actually. Very much appreciate that. Alright. I will not do the Jeff voice. It's over. But what if I whisper it into your ear tenderly as you go to sleep? Should they do Dark Ether Chronicles where they bring Cold War and BO6 Nope. Nope. Not Cold War. Absolutely not Cold War. BO6 maps, even then. But no, if they're going to do Chronicles 2, they need to do better maps than that. And those, my friend, are not better maps. Now, it really would be a good... Really would... Like, I feel like they would just need to do the Black Ops 3 season at this point. Because, like, they did all the BO1 maps. Give us a genuine buried remaster. I think people aren't going to be happy with a mob remaster. They already did Blood of the Dead, and that went poorly, as we know. Let's see. We're going to need a speed cola. We're going to need a speed cola, which I believe is over here, and then a quick revive. Thank you. Alright, and it's at this point that I run for my life because I hear the bad thing spawning, trying to touch me, and I'm not about it. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think Dark Ether Chronicles would do anything. Like, honestly, like, they need to go BO2, BO3 maps almost exclusively, unless they want to rectify some of the wrongdoings they did in Ether maps and BO4, which even then, Togger Totem's a remaster-ish. And then we have, let's see, I mean, Blood of the Dead, they're not going to do that. Class 5, they're not going to do that. So, really, Alpha Omega, they just made Paradox Junction. They're not going to do that, nor should they do that. Is there another Ether map I'm forgetting about? Let's see, Classified Blood, Alpha Omega, Tog. Is that it? Is that all of the BO4 ether maps? Because if that's true, now that I'm thinking about it, that is a horrific showing. But where is my quick revive? I swear, am I out of revives? Oh, I'm out of revives. Well, that means I can get free Widow's Wine at least, so. Let's see, if I'm just sitting in a long hallway, yeah, that makes sense as the last perk. I'm going the wrong way for free Widow's Wine. Holy piss! Please die. Your friend, excuse me, sir, I said please. Goodness sake, I said well, that was unfortunate. Ricola. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We love the Ricola. Well, now that we've experienced much joy on the Black Ops 3 zombies, have shown love to Darius and Draken, more particularly Tom Kane, and doing the Easter egg for him. I did mention trying to get the BO7 Sniper Gold, so I might just try to get that real quick. Hold on, I see a perkaholic thing. Hold on. Oh no, it's self-med. I lied. I have enough of those. I don't need to make more of them. Oh, we got 3 more. Gamble, 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 gamble. Head drama soda fountain. We got soda fountain. And some people liked using head drama for the Darius and Drak Easter egg boss fight. Which now more cultured people just use the death machine thing. Let's see. All right, we got Steam open. Gonna open Call of Duty. Play. Cloud error. Black Ops 3. That is unfortunate. I don't understand why you got a cloud error. Just because I closed you quick doesn't mean you need a break. That was a good Easter egg run. I appreciate it, brother. I didn't know the music ended. Well, I'll fix that too while we're at it. Stream beats. There we go. And there we go. And then we'll pull the chats back up. This window. Click on OBS. Click on COD. There we are. We're back. We're doing it. Also, dude, Black Ops 3 Zombies, it just feels good. Just feels good. I really do enjoy Black Ops 7 Zombies in the context of Ashes and Paradox. Or, Ashes and Totenreich, sorry. That was a misspeak. Also, dude, the Sundergat, are you kidding me? The Sundergat? Are you as old as the kids on the playground in that godforsaken map, Treyarch? Sundergat? That's the best. Anyways, Nathan was gassing that name up, by the way. Friend Takio Origami. Supposed to be arigato. Friend Takio, as Dempsey says. Oh, dude, that is such a good quote. That is such a good quote. I love that. You know, Dempsey's got his heart in the right place. He's just got his brain in the wrong one, you know? All right. Wow. People did not care to stick around for BO7. That is for sure. Wow, the YouTube chat dropped instantaneously. Hey, man, I get it. I mean, this is the title and everything is for a BO3 zombie stream, so. But yeah, this should be essentially what we finish off with today. Trying to get the VSR gold on BO7. Quick play hardpoint. There we go. Just make sure that our snipper is set up. Yep, VS Recon. Where are all my attachments? Laser. ADS speed, okay. Barrel. Yep. And magazine. Extended. Is that all of them? Nope, I got one more. Rear grip. No, my rear grip. What is this? Standoff for sniping? You're kidding. That's amazing. That was Primus Dempsey, not Ultimus. That is amazing. It looks like Lag City here. Okay. I don't have a rear grip for this thing, which makes me sad, and it doesn't have a camo on it, which is also sad. But here we are. It feels like my game is chugging. Is anyone gonna pop up here? They would smoke that. They would smoke that. I'm gonna hit this building. See if I can hit anything from the window. Also, let me know if I need to raise volume on anything here. Don't know if I'm going to be able to see anything here. People are looking this way. There is a guy back there. Looks like there are a couple people back this way as well. Oh, my classes aren't set up at all. I EMP'd myself. I've never had an EMP on this class that I have set up. Oh, I prestige. That's why. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Okay. That. Yep, that was good. That was good right there. Fantastic, actually. Which also means I don't have any of my other things set up for this class. It is lagging like a mother here. Did they jump and run? Oh, I saw someone dip behind here. Peek again. Peek again. Do it. Peek again. They peeked again. I bet they regret it too. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I am not going to push the point because I'm not trying to lose my life. So instead, I'm going to sit over here and hope to get crosses. That guy's aim is as bad as mine is. I know there's going to be a lot of people up here soon. There's 2. Excuse me, you're supposed to be 3. No, dude, come on. You're here on Warzone right now. I haven't played Warzone since MW2 2022. Wow. Dude, I am feeling lag, and I'm not even seeing packet bursts on the screen today. Normally I run stims, so this is just painful right now. No, in the back, they were spawning behind me. Brother, I was pushed up. What do you mean? Oh. I don't even know where that shot probably just came down from that lane. All right, we're going to peek the garbage can. There's one. Oh, I missed that. I meant to throw that instead. Okay, I EMP'd him at least. Let me make sure I EMP again. All right. Brother. He's wearing the optic skin. Okay, I mean, I'll give him that. Culture, game respects game. But also, like, you're actually playing like it's Major 3, and it's really not, so... I'm going to peek right. I'm going to peek right? I'm going to peek right. Oh, get absolutely pissed on. Okay. I got to hope for at least 2 more picks. Okay, I'm not going to sit there. I'm going to push up a little bit. Peek around the corner. I'm pushing hard on that side. Can I catch anyone? Can I catch anyone rotating? Give me the third. Give me the third. Please give me the third. Please give me the third. We're pushing from this way now, which worries me that I'm gonna get cut off by someone. So I'm gonna go through here. Oh no, that's not good for me. That's really not good for me because I'm trying to find an easy pick, and now they're gonna be able to see exactly where I'm sitting, bro. Come on, dude. Camp grind. This is for you. I'm confuzzled. That UAV, I can't tell you how upset I am by that UAV right now. From behind. So annoying. Spy Kids 2, what a name. What a name. Oh, wow. Wow. Also, does anyone else realize that when you die in this game, when you ragdoll towards the bullets you were getting shot by? Or is that just because you're moving forward and it just throws your momentum forward? Peek me again. Please. I'm begging. I need free kills. I suck at this game. Please. Free kills. Please. Please? Please? I'll say it again. Please? Pretty please? With cherries on top? Of course. Mob, the CDL kid wearing the optic skin pops me. It makes complete and utter sense. There's nope. Bro, I was getting Could you figure it out, game? There we go. I was getting analysis paralysis there. Too many people and not enough good shots to line up at that time. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm dead. Not even by the napalm strike, just by the sweaty CDL kid. Got it. Alright, I understand why Andoshi talks about this game like this. Thankfully, that guy was weak. And I missed that shot because I suck. Hit and a miss. That's so annoying. Need one more. Just need one crack shot. Like I'm dashy. I'm sad. Destroy trophy system. Yes, sir. All right. Who called in a carrier or a Harrier? I got one. I was trying to stim that EMP. That's unfortunate. Bro, I'm so tired of dying. I just want my streak and I can't get my streak. Someone enemy go up here, please. Someone enemy go up here, please. I need free kills. I need free kills. Are they still spawning over here? I saw you. Damn it, brother. I will get 3 kills without dying 2 times, I promise. I can't promise, actually. Oh, that's not at all what I was doing that bounce for, but thank you. Please tell... No. No, you are not going to be that annoying. I get 1 kill and you're just like... Oh, I got a frag kill. That's interesting. I'm going to die from the street. We're not getting drone swarm right now. That is the single worst thing they've ever added to multiplayer in the history. Those drone pods are ridiculous. And they're equipped to my person. That is actually also disgusting. So I'm going to put one here. Because I'm being as scummy as these guys are. I'm going to put one here. I was hoping I could just world star him, but that was the worst plan I could have ever made, to be fair. Yeah, almost all of my leveling up has happened on zombies, by the way. I think we still got some... Okay. We own this side of the map right now for spawns, at least. Because it is also... It's old. Just hoping I can pop someone through the window over here. You're just smoking the window. Surprised they don't have someone sitting with thermal snipes right there or something. Has this person been dealt with, or did they push? There's no way they were hiding for that long, right? Alright, we're on 1. I need 2 more. And pushing up the way that I am right now is not the best move, but I just EMP'd myself. That's great. That was my teammate. Yeah, that really is unfortunate, actually. Could I get dropped into a lower lobby, please? Someone can skill-based matchmaking just take pity on me and give me a better lobby? Easier lobby, rather? Base, this guy beat Ashes early, boys. Play of the game came from a zombies player. Let's go. Wasn't me, but a zombies player. You know, we love the culture. Yeah, okay. Okay, dismiss. Alright, weapons. I gotta do some work on this guy. Rear grip. ADS speed. Okay, and then we're gonna change the camo because of course. Yep, still 2-3 kills without dying off because I'm terrible at this game. Launchers, the arrows gotta do it. Swatter. Oh wait, I forgot the Serene Dream. Yeah, that's pretty dope. This is disgusting, so we're gonna use a trophy system. Faster charge time. Ooh. We'll do faster charge time. Not shock charges. I want stims, but I don't have them yet, so... guess we just run stuns then. What do we got for that? Oh, I don't have that. Okay. Frags, we do have the overclock for. Okay. Hit that, and then booby trap, care packages. Recharge equipment faster over time. Okay. Tech mask will do. And dexterity. Okay. That was fast. Grind hardpoint. We're just playing BO2 today, boys. We're just playing BO2 today. Let's see. Playing Pragmata with my brother Ben as stream is playing. I gotta play Pragmata with Sass and Baby Deceiver. I am not. I've heard of Pragmata. It's a new game, right? Well, I thought I saw someone there for a second and I died. Am I the only... Oh, wait. I was like, am I the only one... Was that an Atlanta FaZe player? I'm pretty sure that was an Atlanta FaZe player in a white... in the white skin. Maybe the away team thing? I don't know. All of my team is on that side of the map, which tells me that enemy spawns are on this side of the map, which means I should be able to spawn behind them, but Kohler decided to twist on me because he's cracked and wanted to turn around for some godforsaken reason. Why? I didn't tell you to switch weapons. Okay, they're dead, but is there another one is the question. Stun check. There is someone there yet. We stun checked. I'll stun check again. They're still there. No, they're not. Okay, they moved. They're headed to new. Got it. Alright, don't ask about the jumps either. Because I don't know, to tell you the truth. As to why. Stop it. Kohler. Stop it. You specifically stop it. Alright, come on now. Peek me. Wow, they're just getting got by the guys. That was a horrible flick, by the way. I have no idea how that landed. Peek the window. You know you want to. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. Because my team is somewhat incompetent. We're going to do this. That didn't work. That didn't work either. Great. I am mad that that didn't work. And they're probably going to push. Please don't. How'd I miss that? Oh, yikes. Gotta play Pragmata. Yep, new Capcom game by the Resident Evil devs. Interesting. That sounds like a fighting game if it's by Capcom, but that's all I know Capcom for, so. Okay, I got one. I need to dip out. Like, I do not... You're fucking kidding! I get two randomly with the weirdest little setup ever, and I get striked from the sky. God himself smited me, not allowing me... I don't know how that dude backslid and completely disappeared. Cracks just got a triple. I want him to push this lane because I saw him over here, but he's probably going to cut through the random spot. What if I just push this mid spot? I die immediately because Kix is behind me somehow. Let's see. It's an RPG, no fighting game, so you'll love it. Okay. Okay. Excuse me, sir. It appears you're over here. Fakely? Oh, nope, nope. They're pushing. They are, in fact, pushing. So they're pushing towards the hard point. A lot of them are on this right side. How am I supposed to beat an NPC if it kills me that fast, bro? I did one swipe. My shots are that bad. Dude, like, the time to kill is so fast in this game. It's ridiculous. Yeah, honestly, now, Indoshi, the more that the more I play MP, I'm just like, how did you survive for a nuke with a fire shotgun in the lobby? That is nuts. I could have had that kill had I not decided to drop down at the same time. Please push. Please push. Okay, I'm just getting effed on. I have hit Unk status. I can no longer be good at Call of Duty, bro. It's just not happening. These games are too freaking cracked. It's so sad. To be fair, when I was good at COD, I was on controller, and I haven't played controller in the longest time. There's no way you're just gonna push through a fucking stun check, Min. Eat my ass. Okay, wow. MP has really brought out my toxicity. I hate everyone who plays this game. I'm getting jaded very quickly. I remember playing the 24-hour live stream and spending 8 hours playing this mode and hating my life. I was miserable. No! You son of a bitch! Let me get one more kill. It doesn't have to be you, but fuck! I want my 3 kills without dying, dude. I've hit a couple of doubles at the... What the fuck are you doing that you're turning around to hit me that exact moment? Shut your mouth. I'm still good just playing with sweats, brother. I don't think so, dude. Either that or these kids just don't get off the game. You know? I'm so fucking tired of this NPC spam. I am the lowest on the leaderboard. Granted, I'm trying to go for... Also, hold on. It has been grounded. There's always a second one there. This isn't the CDL, bro. You don't need to run in teams of 2. This isn't a Wolfpack game mode. This is casual, brother. Fuck off. I'm so tired of this. It's not you, brother. It is me, though. My skill... Like, the thing is, like, mouse and key, I never mastered mouse and key. I got to a really good spot on controller. If I didn't get that, I would have cried. Am I going to get shot in the back or what? Wow, it's like I called it. Premonition of defeat. I'm going to die from behind again. This kid's sliding out like he's fucking Hydra. Like, what are we doing? Just chill out and let me get 3 kills in a row without dying. And it's from my sniper. That dude's literally a furry. What are we doing? I think that skewer was trying to hit me and it failed. Fucking what? Okay, well, let me just yeet that that stun over there. Another stun right through there. Boom. They pushed that. It's just disgusting. It's despicable, actually. Fuck off. I spawned in less than 3 seconds in. I'm dead. I don't even... This is modern Call of Duty. This is modern Call of Duty. These games are ridiculous. Put out another... Alright, get inside or you're dead. I'm dead. It would be me. It would be me, right? Like, why wouldn't it? Defeat. Okay, I don't even want to know. 8 and 30. Look at that. Are you going to put me in a lower skill base yet, game? Alright. Again, brother, you're not listening. You're not ass. It's that Activision never patched out the system that gives noobs an advantage over pro players by negating the better player's damage. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're saying now? Damage negation? Skill-based damage? No, dude, skill-based damage is a blight. Skill-based damage is the end of all of us. I want to get this quick though, because I don't want this stream to exceed far over 4 hours of time, because if it does that, can I get a different lobby? Yeah, let's go back and no, not zombies. I'm sorry, I gave the game a seizure. I gave the I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So I think I broke Black Ops 7. Yeah, so we're gonna alt tab. Okay, so we gotta go to Steam. Stop Call of Duty. Confirm. Steam Clouder. Unable to sync. Retry sync. It should resync. Alright, it's up to date. Great. COD. Play. Okay. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Oh, it didn't quit properly. Oh, I wonder. I wonder why. No, I don't want to start in safe mode. Bum 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 bum. Alright, give me an MP. Okay. Alright, Black Ops 7. Show me multiplayer. Connecting to online services. Find a match. Let's see. No. Hold on. Leave lobby. Find a match. Core. Yeah, I guess this. Will TDM be less sweaty if I play TDM? Let's see. Because Hardpoint is a CDL game mode, so let's see if that fixes it. Also, let me pull chats back up. There we go. Right, let's make sure my weapon is still what it should be. Yep, BS Recon. Alright, let's take a look at the camo on this guy. 10 direct hit kills with the arrow. And then 3 kills in a single match 10 times. Okay. Yeah. We're just playing BO2 today. I didn't pick that as my loadout. Excuse you. Alright. We're just playing BO2 today. I've only gotten BO2 maps. We've gotten Slums, Grind, and Standoff. You shouldn't be able to rechow something like that many times in a row. Okay, TDM's where it's at, I guess, because holy shit, that was a real quick 3 kills without dying. Pretty sure a couple of them were AFK, but you know, we'll take it. I've seen Blame Truth's videos. I don't know how to feel about him. I feel like he just whines a little bit too much. Just a little bit. Tell me no one's pushing this side now? Did I scare him off with my snippy? Okay, TDM kids are stupid. Peek, please, peek, please, peek, please. watch this way if you watch that way. Okay, there is someone over there. Okay, there it is. It's gold now. All right, never playing hardpoint again. Got it. Holy shit, dude. That was nuts. That was too much. That was way too much. All right, just bomb the shit out of your KD, and you'll be able to do this. I should just need to do that 3 more times, or 2 more times, rather. I don't know if that was a direct hit kill, but it better be. Okay, let me just, and reload, and stun him. And stun him. Oh. Crazy difference, TDM to hardpoint, bro. Crazy difference. No? Okay. Banana meat? That sounds gross. That is a suppressed sniper if I ever heard one. In COD at least. Tuh. How long is it being detected for? Not long would be my answer. Really? Come on, man. I'm supposed to get direct impact kills with this thing, and I'm not going to get them if y'all aren't dying when I'm direct impacting yo shit. If Flak Jacket makes this a 2-hit, we're done. It's over with. It's Jover. It's all Jover. Alright, well, we may need only one more. Please tell me that was it. I think I need one more. I think I need one more. Pretty sure I just saw someone jump around here. No, I'm not pushing a drone pod. Please tell me that did it. Please tell me that did it. Please tell me that's the camo. Please tell me that's the camo on this thing. Please. Please. Oh, come on. Did I just see someone fly by this window? I swear I just saw an enemy fly by the window. There we go. Then I need 3 kills with this thing in 10 matches. Alright. We'll play out this match, and I think we'll end the stream there. It's never Jover. It ain't Jover till it's Jover, is that what you're saying? Don't you dare ever shoot at me. Ever. So many people just laying down in random spots on this map. It's like they didn't play BO2. Because they probably didn't. They're probably way too young. Hostile UAV? I think not. Dude, the kid that's been grinding for those UAVs is like, that's my highest streak ever. He's crying. He's crying so hard right now. Destroy an assault pack. I just destroyed an assault pack for that? No thanks. Okay, I'm just going to push it. Actually, let me hit that assault pack real quick. Oh, someone died really close to us. Why'd you put that by spawn? That's not necessary by spawn. Well. Alright, no longer having a UAV. I'm telling you, you're not allowed to see. You can't see me. I am, in fact, John Cena. Bro, I'm having to, like, slide cancel with a frickin' rocket launcher. Oh, I hit shoot. Dude, I hit the shoot button and it didn't shoot because I wasn't fast enough. I'm so sad. These kids are kind of getting destroyed. The fact that I'm running at them with this thing. How did that not hit? Push. Please push. Please. Please push. Please, please push. Real low. Not dead. Unfortunate. I feel like I could hit a VS Recon Collat if I just push this. because they were pushing up. Okay. I know one went this way. I saw a name. I saw a red name. All right, check this out. Clip it. Clip it. I'm saying that purely for clip GPT that I use for Streamlabs. I'm not trying to destroy Assault Pack's game. I hope you know this. I'm trying to destroy people because the challenge is to destroy people with this weapon. And that one had flak jacket. It's just gross. That's rude. I didn't say they could remove one of my trophy systems. I'm not peeking left. Stop having flak jacket. I don't appreciate it. Damn it. Do you understand how long it took me to reload that? Stop it. I'm tired of it. I just hit that dude with a rocket launcher and then my sniper. Okay. There we go. Let's get this packed or filled back up. Alright, and I'm gonna stun over this way. I don't know what that thing does! No. I don't. That was an accident. That was 100% an accident, the wall jump, but it was cool as hell. Let me get the last, let me get the last, let me get the last. Please, please, let me get the last. No! I don't want to hear about Kagan being pleased. 18-14. What the... Chief Slap-Aho? Oh, Chief Slap-Aho. I get it. I get it. Okay. What is this? Hawker HX? Yeah, dude, we were playing absolute bots. I'm only playing TDM from now on. This is ridiculous. Which means my skill base is going to go up, which is annoying. Which means I'll just play more hardpoint. That dude is certainly on drugs. Now you must die. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I really don't want to leave this lobby, but we're gonna have to end the stream so we can clip it later. Finally, though, we have our first ever gold sniper. The VSR is gold, and we're gonna take a look at the arrow on it. Yep. Camo. I didn't get one. That is highly unfortunate, to be honest. Wait, is there a camo on this? No, there needs to be no camo on this. There needs to be no remove applied camo. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's just got to look beautiful like that. Alright, we're actually going to leave the lobby. And for now, we're going to end out the stream. So, we're going to hit the talking screen. And we're going to hit y'all with the verse of the day, as always. Pull it up in the Discord real quick. Hebrews 6:10. For God is not so unjust as to overlook your work and the love for which you showed for his sake in serving the saints, as you still do. Well, that's nice. He doesn't overlook our work. And it is not by our works that we are saved. What has happened? Why? That screen is broken. That screen is very broken. We're at the not broken screen. I'm going to read that one more time. For God is not so unjust as to overlook your work and the love which you showed for his sake in serving the saints as you still do. And again, that is Hebrews 6, verse 10. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for showing up today. I hope you had a great time as I did. I am Deceiver. Do me a favor, hit that like button. It's like crack for that YouTube algorithm. Subscribe as well. We're trying to make this a full-time gig, so thank you so much for doing so. I love you. I'll leave you. God bless you, and I will see you in the next one. Special RP shout out to our boy Tom Kane. Love you, boys. See you later, Cac Man.